Hello. Dudes, did I sleep or I slept? I slept. Like, I woke up and it was my service coordinator calling me just to check up on me. I love that woman. Uh, oh, Jesus, brain roll. Yeah, I got that good sleep, got up, bathed, uh, dumped the bucket. Fuck my life. Uh, got the Kit Kats their foods, water for them. Hi, baby. Hello, my squeaky boy. Yeah. Are you a good squeaky boy? You're a good boy. Were you wondering when Mama would get up? Yeah. Well, I got up. Come here, baby. You need some love. I'll give you love. Here we go. Oh, it's a Gavin. It's a Gavin boy. He's a Gavin boy. He's a cute little Gavin boy with the Gavin face. I do feel well rested. I already did, Beardo. So, He's a baby. He's a baby Kit Kat. Gavin, why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? He's such a good boy. He doesn't even fight. He doesn't even fight. He's like, I'm just here for love. My baby. He reminds you of your childhood cat. Oh my gosh. He got such good boys. Oh, my baby. Oh, bite me. You know what? I was just on trazodone and it made me really, really sleepy. Oh, yo, boo, 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 boo. He man spreads too. See? Man spread. Oh, oh, yes, we get that leg. We get that leg. Oh, green button. Green button. Get that leg. Oh, green button. You're so sweet, Gavin. Dude, you know what's really weird? My service coordinator heard Jason too. There's a Jason ghost in this house. It's fucking weird. Everyone heard him. I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not making this up, dude. Telling you, man, it's real. It's real, dude. It could be his grandpa. I was thinking that too. Like, maybe they have, like, similar voices? Because, I don't know. That was fucking weird. Hello. I know, right? He wouldn't be able to be quiet. Please don't call me Shanny for Satan. Satan is a dumbass pussy bitch who just whispers in the ears of fallen men because they too are pussy ass bitches. So, I don't think any Satanist would be able to say that. And I honestly don't think any Satanist would be able to stand this on their frickin' thumb. So, stop with the bullshit. Oh, Mr. Purrboy. He's like, I want all the loves right now. I need my Gavin love. He, Here his purse. He just chills, man. He should be the new main character in Girl World. Like Gavin. Gavin's taken over Girl World, bitches. He's the new main character in Girl World. He's like, yeah, I'll make all the ladies sing, man. I'm the chillest dude you'll see in town, man. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care. Gavin is my man. Actually, speaking of which, after I got off, I noticed that Dashin was on, and I don't know what it is. Like, I haven't been, like, kind of hot. He's very good looking. I never noticed that before. But, anyway, that's neither here or there. He is. He's a convoy. He's like, I need it. Nah, Dashin's hot. I'm just saying. Oh, oh, lovey dovey boy. Oh, he's such a lovey boy. He is in the steal the pets mood. He's like, I need this. I need you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yes, a good boy. Oh my god. Dude. He ain't gonna leave me alone until he gets all petted out. He's beginning to come out more. And this is your content. Petting my cat, yes. Why? It's boring to. It is not boring to pet a babies. You, Gavin, you're the best petter in the whole world, aren't you, boy? He's like, yep, you better believe it. He knows what he likes. How's Watermelon? She's been okay. She's eating right now. I smoked my last cigarette, so I guess I'm quit. What's up, cousin Matt? How you doing? Hmm. Did you name Gavin after RDR2? No! The thing is, I found Gavin when it first came out, like 4 months after it came out. It came out in November. So, December, February, January, February. Yeah, March. So, anyway, I was going through the pet store and I'm like, "Oh my god, I saw his name. He looked just like Keiko." And right there, it was Gavin. And I was like, "Oh my god, I found Gavin. I found Gavin." And I got him because his name was Gavin. Because of RD2. I'm like, I cannot not get the cat. This is a sign. This is a sign that I must get this cat because his name is Gavin. So I didn't get him. I didn't name him after RDR2. I got him because of RDD because of his name. Blade Runner, you got a weird fucking twisted ass mind. Please grow up. No. I really don't give a shit about Gypsy Rose. She doesn't seem that appealing to me. Like, it's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. I'm the new queen of girl world. That's right, bitches. And I ain't ever taken my crown off. Oh, dude, I never knew that. Apparently, the real Gavin was one of the staffers at Rockstar and was always late, and everyone was always asking where the fuck is Gavin to the point they put it in the game. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Where's Gavin? Jesus, we fucking need him. Like, I don't know. And here's the thing, I weigh less than Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn. Well, it's obvious Amberlynn, but I mean, it's obvious with Foodie too. My chin isn't like Hey guys! Wait, I have to do it better. Hide the hair. Hide the hair. Hey, hey guys! You mean? Shanny, you're taller than Foodie. Yeah, that means I have less body mass than her, too. I weigh less than her, and I have less body mass than her. Because I'm tall. So, get that, Foodie. I even got more extra points on the tallness. So, anyway. No, I give a twirl that my fucking bottoms would fall off because I've lost so much weight. She premeditated and muted of her mom with him for months in those vids. Very weird. Shh. Some are TikTok right now. What the fuck? That's so weird. No, she's coming Monday. I gotta talk to my girl, man. Oh, we know Jason is back. Well, have fun. Have fun wishing to see him. I hope you enjoy that. And I'm sure he'll find it really amusing that the whole time you thought he was here. You mean his fake AI girlfriend? Nah. Gavin, you always do that when you want catnips. Do you want catnip, Gavins? You want to get kitty stoned? You want to become a... Ah, kitty. I don't know. It depends on the treatment facility, honestly. I know, I'm better off playing gullible, right? I know, man. I did wash my hair. I'm just putting a braid in it. I washed my hair. I did some chores. I'm hoping there's some fucking garbage bags left. then I'm gonna have to get some. Uh, the hell is my hair thing? Oh, it's in my fucking lap. There. Now, to floof it out. There we go. I like it. What color hair am I gonna do next? I was thinking red. Because I know Valentine's Day is coming up, so I think red would be nice. You know? I should start dating. Why are you asking me out? Yeah, he's way in worse shape right now, man. That dude was experiencing full fucking psychosis that I knew it as soon as I stepped through the fucking door. Like, his eye, he was just so shallow looking and like I don't mean shallow like he's being shallow, but like it was just like, and I've been finding cans of booze everywhere. Um, his eyes, I can always tell with the eyes because they always get like really glassy, and um, they become like his his pupils become like pinpoints, pinpoint, and he gets so mean and horrible to me, and it's always for like nothing, and I'm like, what the fuck is your deal, man? um when he drank from the cup in one stream and Wince told me he was drinking. Yeah. Why didn't he understand you were trying to help him? Drunks don't act that way when you're trying to help them. They act like you're against them because it's them and the booze. Like the booze becomes like a vital part of your being if you're an alcoholic. You know? Yeah, he's an abusive drunk, exactly. I hate alcohol too. I really do. Well, I hate when it becomes a habit, when it becomes routine, when it becomes full blown alcoholism, which he can't touch the stuff. He really can't touch the stuff. Um, how come every time he's done with you and wants to be free from you, it's psychosis? Because it has nothing to do with me. Fuck off with your stupid question. Anyway, uh, exactly, Mortimer. Just like with drugs, they replace everything with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, K Dot. I love it when he comes out of treatment because he's that big, sweet Jason that I love. And I know that's the true him. What about my mental abuse? Still there. I'm okay, Caitlin. I'm so sorry, Sakura. I hate alcohol too. I hate it. But like I'm a social drinker, so like if I like go to a restaurant, you know, I like to have a drink. But like that's I don't I don't overindulge, you know, cuz then I have to worry about being sick, the hangover, the wanting to throw up, this ugh, you know. But an occasional drink at a restaurant, me personally, that's all I need. Jason, on the other hand, he can't have any drinks, or it will trigger this shit. I don't know. It depends on the psychologists. Yeah, I used to talk to him through his triggers too. It's just when he starts hiding it, the bad behavior always happens. If he loved you, why wouldn't he keep his stuff together? I don't think you quite understand alcoholism quite well. I mean, if he didn't have stupid asses whisper in his ear, it's okay to have one beer. It's not gonna hurt you. And then the downfall happens because fucking assholes thinking, oh, I'm just gonna encourage him to drink. It's not gonna hurt him. That's horrible, Bryce. Exactly, Specs. And I think it's really his mom. Her birthday and death date is coming around. It always comes around this time of year where he gets really fucking depressed. Exactly, K Dot. Exactly, pause. When I know he's drinking, when he becomes this mean, cruel, abusive fucking bastard. You know? I didn't drink with him a month ago. The fuck are you talking about? It is hard to deal with his alcoholism, but like, Cobra drink combos? I don't fucking think so. Fucking lying ass. ass. Ew. Yuck. First of all, if I drink anything, it's gonna be some delicious fruity concoction from heaven. Yuck. On malt liquor. I will not touch the shit. It's gross. Guys, stop it with the bullshit. I know my own life, and I know I would never touch that fucking gross ass shit. That was like in September. And yeah, I had a little beer after losing my sons. And then I tried to hid it from him. And then he got really fucking drunk and abusive. And the cops were called again. But no, I did not buy that. He bought it. And I know why he bought it. It wasn't for me. It was just another goddamn excuse for him to drink more. And I'm sorry I did it. But I was being begged for it again. And I'm like, fine. Because I wasn't in the right mood anyway. And I barely remember that anyway. Because I was in such emotional distraught. But why even bring that shit up? Okay, I'm not responsible for someone who hides drinking. I'm not responsible for that. What I am responsible is, yeah, I had a couple of drinks. And he decided to have more and more and more behind my fucking back. Because it's just like, one beer, please, one, please. No, he had the whole fucking box and I had a couple. Because it's fucking gross. I hate beer. But it was a mistake, and I know that. And I take full accountability for that. But I don't take accountability for the lying, the hiding, the cheating. I will not take accountability for that. Yep. Ugh. White Claws? No. I like peach bellinis and Mai Tais and Sex on the Beach and Bloody Marys. It's what I like to drink. Or like cranberry and vodka. Oh, expensive drinks. Exactly! Bloody Marys ain't beer. Bloody Marys may come with a smig of beer, but Bloody Marys are not beer. It's vodka. Never tried the Blackberry Crown. You got champagne taste on a beer budget. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, it's the trazodone, man. It knocked me out. My service coordinator called, and I answered. I'm like, huh? And she's like, well, good morning, sunshine. I love that woman. She's just like a typical old nurse. You know what I mean? That attitude from old nurses. I love that shit. You need something? Yeah, go to your doctor and ask for some kind of sleep medication. I had to. I had to. But here's the thing, I woke up and I feel like I have no use for the muscle spasm because it's take it as needed, or the anti-anxiety. So I think I'm doing pretty damn good right now. I don't misuse my medicine. I am happier. It's because I have the correct medication. Um, yeah, I'm still waiting on some information about something, about a job, so I am tipsy, tater tot. I'm doing so much better today. Do you know what? I don't care what Jason said behind my back because I'm not going to be mad at someone who's drinking alcohol and going through psychosis. I'm not going to judge someone like that or be mad at them for that because that's not them. You don't care? No, I don't. Stop bringing that shit to me. You just want me to talk shit to people. Not in the mood. Thank you, Violet. It's the alcohol, not them. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's all set up. My sister works from home, calling people. She's. Yeah, I'm looking at something like that. Like a telemarketing job or like selling insurance or something like that. That's what I'm looking for. You've already gotten the answers you needed, so I don't know why you trying to interrogate me with the same question, expecting a different answer, because my answers aren't going to change. So stop asking the same question. I'm not going to answer you. Just live with the answer you got. Radical acceptance is important for communication. I've answered all these questions. Not answering it again. Would you like to answer the same question over and over and over again? No, you wouldn't. It gets annoying. So, live with the answers you have gotten. No, I do realize I'm not talking to everyone. I'm talking to the people who know what they're doing. I always think the same thing. Why do they ask questions that they know you're not going to answer? Yeah, like I've answered these questions. Okay? There's not going to be a different result. Unicorn, I slept in too, girl. No, YouTube isn't on my resume. Why do you want to know what's on my resume? How does that concern you? Anyway, I am doing my aftercare. By Night Rider, you're just antagonizing. Um, do you even have a resume? Oh, no. I never worked a day in my life. I have no resume. I have nothing. I did nothing my whole entire life but sit on a couch. I have absolutely nothing. There. Is that the answer that will suffice you? No, I haven't tried the vanilla frost Sprite. That sounds fucking delicious. You see that? It's the truth! It's the truth! Fucking idiots. Like, I said it dripping in sarcasm. Dripping in sarcasm. Oh, I ain't giving my resume to people who I don't know. That's none of your concern. No, I haven't talked to Keemstar. Exactly. Ew. Billy the Fridge is gross, human. Trash ball. Want nothing to do with him. Thank you, Leslie. Last time, if you want legit work from home jobs, check out Concentrix or Kelly Services. Oh, I hate Kelly Services. I hate Kelly Services. I fucking hate Kelly Services. No, no, no. Me and Kelly Services have bad blood from the past in Duluth. We have bad blood. They fucked up my dream of being a teller at fucking Wells Fargo. I made it to the second interview. The motherfucking second interview. I mean, I'm happy I had the opportunity to do that with Wells Fargo and get to the second interview. I think there's a total of 3. So, I really wanted that job. I even spent money for a suit so I look good for the interview. Went to, what the fuck is that shit? It's not... Lane Bryant. I went to Lane Bryant and got this beautiful pinstripe suit. So... that's neither here or there. And I tell you, those inner offices at Wells Fargo are so fancy. They're so fancy. Favorite cigarette? Caramel Filters 99. Don't remind me of cigarettes. Stop it. Some people are on the spectrum of being blocked. VXI Global Solutions. What's that? Ophelia. Why do I have that in my hand? My daughter just came screaming, I'm not in a good mood, Mom. Leave me the F alone. Like, wow, I'm just sitting here. She must be on her period or something. Mom, I'm not in a good mood right now. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna be in my room. Oh my god. I think so. She's 15. That's exactly how she said it. Oh, it's such a hard age, man. But at least we can laugh back at being teenagers and stupid. And you know, you're a really an adult when you're like, fuck, I'm not invincible like I thought I was. Uh, Life sucks. And then you become an adult. 'Cause you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Oh my god, why do you want me on lolcow? I ain't going on any interview unless I get fucking paid. Pay me. Work out some negotiating skills. Be professional in your job. Well then, if he's scouting for talent, then he needs to pay me for an appearance. Oh, shut the fuck up, Blasco. Trump. Big difference, huh? Jason knows I wouldn't eat his Chinese food. Do you know how Jason looks when he's eating Chinese food? I wouldn't even get the time to even take a nibble. Like, you guys act like you know this guy and you know shit about him. Like, when he eats, he eats. Oh, they know what channels I won't go on. He looks like a crazy person when he eats. He's starving, that's why. No, it's because he always eats like that. Nah, PF Chain is... eh, eh. I'm not impressed by PF Chain, actually. Um, I think your local Chinese restaurant is much better than PF Chain. Especially around here, because we got all the New York City Chinese restaurants, so, like, you can't fucking beat that shit. You just can't. Like, Do I need anything? Cigarette. No. He always looks like he's starving when he eats. He eats more than me, and he even admits that. I actually agree. PF Chain is trash compared to a good Chinese spot locally. Yes. Yes. Mm. See? 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 The New Yorkers know what I'm freaking talking about with Chinese restaurants. They fucking do. Yes, they do. They're so good. Give me money, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Chicken lo mein? Oh man. I'm more of a beef lo mein girl. I love that beef taste. I don't know how the Chinese do their beef, but it's awesome. My jungle love. Oh wee, oh wee, oh. I think I got to know ya. Jason Mewes, you are forever my click commander. Never had any of that, Brett. Lots of MSG. No, they don't use MSG at the place I go to. Now, this is my shirt, and he likes to steal my shirts and wear them like he likes to steal my dresses and underwear too. Fucking weird. It's my shit. I don't stretch out your shirts. There's something ain't right with that boy. Something ain't right. Fuck. I don't have a fucking cigarette. It's driving me absolutely bonky insane. No cigarettes for me. No more I love yous. No more taking a drag. No more I love yous. I miss you, my wonderful fag. I'll be okay. Yes, I was looking under my fupa if I had cigarettes, because that's where I like to keep them. Gives it a spunky taste, you know what I'm talking about. Not the anti-Lennox. It's like a humidor. Exactly. No, I checked. I checked. Cheesy Cigs by Shanny. Uh, nah. I'm not going on a sidewalk looking for butts. That's fucking gross. I do have 2 pieces of nicotine gum. They're over there. 1 minute. I have so much to fucking do around here. I could do it. I can do it. Thank you, Vero. No, I am taking this opportunity to quit. Nicotine gum. Something. Didn't even have that in the hospital. I should have just stayed, quit, not smoke 1 cigarette. But after I wanted a cigarette the whole time, going cold turkey. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to quit. I don't need no expensive fucking habit anymore. That's just gonna drain. You know? Now, the occasional weed, that's different. That's different. I have these heirloom seeds still. So, maybe I'll start a little garden when I get my place. Exactly, Carlos. Yeah, my place. Why does that make you laugh so hard? You know? Can't a girl get her own place, yo? But if anything, Dashton is my new crush. Because he's really fucking hot. So, if nothing works out... Sorry, I'm just cleaning a little. Organizing some things. At least I'm not like Jason, like begging for fucking shit every day. You know? I'll take my losses, I'll take my gains, and I'll just be content in everything I have. And everything I don't have. Wait. Oh, Lord Jesus, you do love me. Thank you, Jesus. He's like, just have one last time. You know? Just one last time. One last drag of that cigarette, honey. Because it's your life and you should fucking enjoy it. There we go. That's done. I'm just cleaning little by little. The last crinkled Cingarillo. Yup. Yeah, I want to do an indoor garden, though. So... I could get those, like, those racks that you can get for, like, maybe, like, I don't know, $20. The plastic racks that you put together and they're, like, tubes. And then you hang grow lights on them, which are about $30 each. Gonna need to get the little boxes, or the little seed, I don't know what they're called, but they're these little pods that's full of micronutrients. They're like green, and you grow the seeds out of them, and it works better that way. Yeah, they do have hydro systems for indoors. Yeah, an herb garden inside. Yeah, herb, like any freaking, all of them. Ooh, you could get a grow tent for your veggies and grow in the tent. What do I look for in a man? Honesty, love, affection, compassion, empathy, intelligence, strength, honor, the love of God in your heart, and in your soul, and in your mind, and in all your strength. I look for a man who has, I hate to say it, I like long hair on a man. Um, but, you know, that's not a end-all be-all type of deal with the long hair, but it's always a huge plus for me. You know, someone who goes down on a woman and finishes the job. Damn, is he also 6 foot and blue eyes? Oh, that would be hot. I don't mind that. Yeah. Do research on it, Mercedes. There's plenty of it's not as hard as you think it is. There you go, Mercedes. 6 foot with tats, rar, in lawn hair. Oh. Sorry. I mean, it would be nice to be with another man that's taller than me, so I don't feel like I'm a giant over them. Um, I'm a girl. I like feeling kind of small. I'm 5'11", so most guys are shorter than me. Right, Miss Led? Oh my god, it's like I want to drink you. Will you let me drink you? No, I haven't heard any updates. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. Exactly, Shanny. Just a sip. Jason doesn't like BJs, and I love giving BJs, and that's like one thing that like I really miss. Okay, I'm sorry, that's like too much, but like it's true. Top Jason is like 5'9". He says 5'10", but no, he's not. Well, I mean, listen. Our sex was great. It's the best I ever had. It's fucking great. He's really good in bed. I'm lying about that. It's fucking true. As if we care. Gross. Whatever. I'm just speaking the truth. What am I selling if I'm scamming, Yankee? Please learn up the definition of scam. This is the definition of scam. I'm gonna show you the definition of scam, okay? The definition of scam. A dishonest scheme to gain money or possessions from someone fraudulently, especially a complex and prolonged one. Then there's a story, rumor, or piece of information. Use deception to gain money or possessions from someone fraudulently, swindle, or defraud. So, the legal definition Is a scam is a type of fraud, a deliberate deception to trick someone into giving money, property, or personal info, often by gaining their trust, social engineering to make them willingly part with valuables, exploiting emotions like greed or compassion, while scams like phishing rely on manipulation. Fraud is like the broader legal term covering those deceptive acts, which are illegal under various federal and state laws like mail fraud, Consumer Protection Acts, when they involve intention, misrepresentation, for unlawful gain. Um, I haven't asked for any money through this whole stream. I'm just talking to people. So, what exactly am I selling to scam you with? Technically, no, you don't have to be selling anything, but what am I doing to scamming people with? I'm just telling people the truth. It's not my fault you assume everything I say is a lie. That's your fucking problem, not mine or my audience members. Okay? What, she begged for an Uber yesterday? Yeah, and I did exactly what I was intending to do with the money. So, no. Begging is not scamming. Saying, please, I need some groceries. Can you help me out a little? That ain't a scam. Exactly, Cece. If you use the money for what the intentions are for, it's not scamming. Exactly. No. I can get those nicotine pouches. Right, Corella? Of course it's demoralizing, but what do you do when you have nothing and you're trying to get by? Just a little bit. I know, right? They're freaking control freaks. Weirdos. Why not some transparency and answer questions? I have this whole entire stream. I'm not going to go full transparent on strangers on the internet about the inner workings of my life, though. That's fucking dumb. I never said I wanted money. Not once. You guys are assuming shit. Again, That's not my problem. That's yours. I'm always asking for money. Okay. Whatever, dude. So dumb. The more they speak trying to, like, condemn me of something, the more stupider they sound. Maybe you trolls are getting old in your 50s and you're getting a little senile on your deception tricks now to lead people to not like me. I think that might be it, dudes. You bunch of old men full of flatulence. They don't do Meals on Wheels for disabled people in Florida. Florida is probably one of the most inhumane states I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. They're so greedy and selfish to those in need. And the irony of it is a lot of Floridians say they're believers in Christ, but their laws certainly do not reflect Christ. Wow. Well, thank God PA isn't like that. So good job, PA. No, no, no. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? All right. Holy shit, I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers already? That's the shit. I'm planning to stay in PA. Probably for my boy's sake, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out what my adventure brings me to. I don't understand why they continue to bring it up too. Like, they have nothing better to talk about. They're like on this dementia up like cycle of repeating the same thing. I don't get them. They really need to get some serious therapy. They have problems, and I'm sure their family is like, dudes, you really need to chill out. Like, you're getting really fucking obsessive. How do I feel about coming to Louisiana? This is by New Orleans. If it's by New Orleans, hell yeah. I'd enjoy it. Guess who I had a conversation with, trolls? You keep bringing his name up. Nope. But someone very close to Rev. Correct, Miss LED. Correct. You motherfuckers be lying. You motherfuckers be lying. I also let I also let him know what Jason's been doing lately and how bad his mental health has been. He had no clue. He had no idea, and he's like, "Oh my god." So, busted again. I have nothing to worry about. He was just wondering about me, keeping the water going so the pipes don't burst and making sure the uh, sidewalks are cleared off from the snow. That's going to be happening this weekend. I should have not done what? He called me. Keep up. He called me. I didn't call him. He called me. He's like, I guess Jason's doing okay. So he's talked to Jason. Snow shoveling stream? Oh my god, dude. No, I just have to put the water on the downstairs base, or not downstairs basement, but the bathroom downstairs. So, I know I'm doing the right thing. If Jason called his uncle, because he doesn't want to talk to me right now because he is dealing with really severe guilt. Jason is going to be pissed. He had no idea that Jason was doing the drag videos. He's like, what? He did that Jason growl that they do. I did. Because he needs to know how severe it is with Rev. He needs to know. Jason growl, yes. I did. I told him Jason's been drinking again, too. And he's like, oh boy. Like I said, guys, you don't understand this family, and I'm part of it. I'm still part of the family, so leave me the fuck alone with your bullshit. What's up, bully? How you doing? You know, I'm taking care of the household while Jason's gone. Being a good spouse. I don't know anymore, but it's uh-huh. I mean, the uncle called you. If Rev didn't want that, the uncle would not have called. Exactly. Exactly. And it's not calling hours anyway. Yeah. So, like, you guys think you know so fucking much and you don't. You trolls out there, you don't know shit about my life or anyone else's online. You think you do, but you don't. Anyway. No. And I'm right about that, Chaparita. I haven't been invited over to celebrate occasions, and I'd like to for once. But then again, Jason's never been invited to any of to celebrate fucking occasions either. So I don't have salt. I wish I did have salt. I don't though. Boy, let's see if my granny fucking ass can shovel snow. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I might just ask the neighbor if they could get the sidewalk because I'm kind of disabled. Can you please do that for me? They usually do anyway. They don't want kitty litter on the ground here. You can get fined for kitty litter. No, not right now, but we're going to get snow over the weekend, so. No, only the salt that melts the ice. Why are you still there? Because I'm a resident and I'm family. It's rough for old people like us. He's not there, Kel. He's not here. You can't be silent that long. I know him. Leave it to them for thinking all backwards. It is way too quiet for Rev to be there. See? 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 Dude, don't shut up. Nah. I used to shovel a lot back in Duluth, so I'll just shovel with my little fucking walker until a man's like, "No, you can't do this." No shit. Yes, Rev can't stay quiet this long. No. No. It is a physical impossibility. It is a physical law of science that Rev cannot shut the fuck up. I need to do it live. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, he's just ashamed to talk to me. He's probably like, I don't want to be yelled at her by her, Tommy. Can you call, please? All right. You snow shoveling with a walker? That would be crazy. Dude, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nobody likes to hear I told you so. Exactly. But I told you so. Like a bunch of these girls, they're AI pictures that I've seen on fucking Shane Dawson's videos. Like, they're not real, hon. How do you not see that? Maybe it's the fact that he doesn't have his glasses, that he thinks they're real. That could be it. His eyesight is not as good because he doesn't have his glasses, guys. That's gotta be it. Because to me, it's just so blatantly fucking AI as fuck. These chicks he's been interacting with. Like, it's, it's more than fucking obvious. It's like, how the fuck do you think that's real? That could be it. It could be that schizoaffective, like, shit in his head, man. Do I have proof the uncle called me? No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna show you fucking my fucking phone transcripts. Are you fucking kidding me? Go away, you fucking weirdo psychopath. Never said I was a supermodel. Dumb shit. Learn what a model is compared to a supermodel. Like, there's a difference. But then again, dumb people talking out of their ass over things they don't understand. I ain't become no cult leader. I'm with Jesus. Why do I ban people? Because they're assholes. Why do you ban people? Jim Jones. I ain't making anyone drink that Kool-Aid. Fuck that shit. Jim Jones was a fucking nutcase pervert. Fucking... Ugh. I hate how these evil men use Christianity as an excuse to cover up their fucking evil fucking shit. It's so ew. It's like the American government. It's like when the American government makes people of the Islamic faith into terrorists. It's that same type of mindset of using religion as a punching bag. It's gross. It's unsacred. It's ungodly. And it's inhumane as fuck. David Koresh. I feel bad. Hello, Dashin' Sweetie Pie. Get on the floor. Do 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 do. Don't stop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. No, I don't have Netflix, so I didn't watch the Diddy documentary. I want to. I want to see how 50 is like with it. You know? Show us your documentary skills, sir. Middle 50. In the club, I'm dancing on Diddy's grave. On the club, I'm dancing on Diddy's grave. No, I was watching Dashton last night after I got off my stream because he was like going in the convenience store looking for green tea. So okay, Dashton, what are you gonna do with the Barbie bottle you got? I'm just wondering. You have any plans for her? Flixer? Yeah. Is my fucking chat dead? Hello? Chat. People talk to me. I'm so alone. Do I like to sing? Yup. Oh, we got the poop balls gain for some reason. What's up, Ashley? How you doing, girls? How you doing, girls? Yes, it's with a rescue called Res Dogs, which you adopt them out of a PetSmart. Ooh, okay. I love how you are with Kit Kats. It's so cute, Dashin. I like to sin. What sin am I doing? What are you fucking talking about? What sin am I doing? Yeah, pet stores and what I've seen can be rescues, yeah. I don't have an OnlyFans. I didn't say I like to sin. I said sing. Stop trolling me. Stop making fun of how I talk. It's not nice. I don't make fun of how you talk, mac and cheese boy. Crafty girl, get a life. Please get a life. And go to a PetSmart. And then and then ask them at the kitty and doggy area about the fucking adoption centers that they utilize to help pets get adopted. Why don't you look that up a little, crafty girl, instead of trying to assume I'm lying about something that I obviously said and is obviously true. Go look up res dogs. REZDAWGS. Thank you, Mercedes. The cats are rescues from local shelters. The other animals, birds, hamsters, guinea pigs, those things are purely for profit. Exactly. To be honest, the pet stores do partner with shelters to remove the animals, especially kittens and puppies. Bye, Brett. Stop being an asshole. Have a nice life. Go eat some more mac and cheese. Fucking asshole. Fucking 20 years, Brett, and you're still doing this fucking trolley shit, dude. You're in your 50s. Please, Brett. Please, for the love of God, become a man. Okay, so who cares that PetSmart gets a profit? The cat got adopted out regardless, all is well. Yeah, exactly. I work with a rescue. I know how it works. Uh-huh. Can you verify that? That you work for a rescue since you said that? Because obviously you don't. Because so many people are saying, yeah, they do. And you keep fucking denying it. PetSmart does have animals that are rescue animals that they adopt out. Yeah. I know. They run a rescue now. You noticing that, Cruella? Like, more people are noticing this shit. I love it. I love how no matter what is said, there's always an expert in chat. I know, right? What plans do I have for the next 2 years of my life? Getting my shit together? Mine was technically an SPCA kitten, and I got him through PetSmart. Like, damn, get off of fucking sister's case. Like, why are you so concerned about where I got my babies? And then argue with me about where I got my cats. Like, I told you, it's not my fault you don't believe me. That's your problem. Stop trying to project your own untrustful, weird-ass manner, parasocial manner on me. I'm not your fucking problem. You are your own problem. Grow up. Yes, I do. Have a homemade coming this week. Jesus Christ. So fucking weird. It's like everything I say. It has. You need proof. You need proof. You need to get the fuck on with your life and stop being so fucking weird and paranoid about people. Yeah, exactly, Cruella. Oh, sorry. I know. Hold on, let me do the water thing real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. No, I'm not. Thank you to remind me about the life alert. Oh. Sorry. My back just spasmed. Does not feel too good. But thank you for reminding me about the life alert. I had it on the charger and forgot. Sorry. I'm trying, man. I know. Okay. Spasm med. Spasm med. That's anxiety. For spasms. There we go. Help, I fell and I can't get up. That's interesting. You want my email address? Well, it's... Could someone write the email address down for me? Uh... I feel sorry for Jason, too. Because now I know the truth what's been going on with him. And why he's been acting so fucking weird and extra horny. Plus, it was also me. I was just feeling so depressed that my libido died. He is right about that, about my libido. Yeah, where's Wookie? She seems to have disappeared, hasn't she? Hmm. Having a hard time facing me, Wookie. You're probably watching, you're desperate bitch. Ew, it's breezing. Yucky. Fake friend. Fake friend. Fake friend. She probably has. But that's not my problem. If she's jealous of me, that's her fucking problem. Cause I don't give a shit. You know? You- How does it feel, Wookie, that I don't have to do barely anything and I still look better than you, bitch? How does that feel? Because wait until Jason's on his meds. Then you can't manipulate him at all. I certainly see the wizard behind the screen. I'm a good girl. Hmm. But it's so fun being bad. Maybe a little bit. A smidgen. A smidgen. Smidgen. No, I hate being bad. I really do feel guilty about shit. Oh, they'll definitely get him on the right pills at this facility. Definitely. Yes, Veronica, I can. No, I didn't speak to Jason because he's too much of a coward to face me, but I talked to his uncle. Notice they're not saying in the chat that the uncle's going to evict me anymore because I talked to the uncle. Have you noticed that? They're like, oh shit, she knows now. We can't have power against her now. Ah! No, he didn't say he was going to evict me. He wanted me to take care of the pipes and the sidewalk so people don't slip and fall. No, he's not cruel. He's a good man. He's just very not sociable. Would the uncle tell you, though? I don't know, Crafty. I'm assuming he would, yes. Yeah, that sort of thing. Jason type jobs. Mercedes. To be fair, if I'm 78, I'm not going to want to be social either. Yeah, true. Did you know Dick Van Dyke just turned 100 years old and that motherfucker is still ticking and acting still very, very sprite for his age? He is being a coward. I could say whatever I want to him. Christopher Lee is the shit, Mercedes. Who's a coward? Jason. He doesn't want to hear the I told you so. Do I smoke menthol or regs? I don't like menthol. My favorite old man was Jimmy Carter. I think Jimmy Carter was one of the most awesomest presidents we ever had. He's done more for the American people than any president ever. Like, he built HUD houses. Jimmy Carter built houses for the people of America. Like, he gave his heart and soul and body to for us. Like, he's my favorite old person. Except he's gone now. So I gotta find a new favorite old person. I hear that, Vicky. Who's my soulmate? I didn't block everyone. I blocked assholes. My dad is my favorite old person. He's 92. Oh my God, God bless him. Yeah, Jimmy Carter. Yeah. I'm just saying. He's awesome. Am I sponsoring Salah? Is he gonna pay me? I promise I won't even get in your fucking ball sack. You can fuck whatever lady you want. Are you gonna pay me? No, my soulmate is Jason. I already know that. He had a fun time thinking about me last night, so. Quote this, I guarantee he's hearing me and seeing me. Quote, he's hearing me and he's seeing me. So when he comes back, watch him say it. You talk to him? Nope. Soulmate stuff. No, I didn't, Heap. That is so fucking sick. No, crafty girl. I'm not afraid. I don't know, Savvy. As long as he needs it. And the doctors say it's okay to go home. My husband had sympathy pregnancy symptoms when I was pregnant with our daughter. Yep, I've seen that. Oh, I don't believe that. She's saying I'm paying for her mukbangs behind scenes. I don't believe that one second. Watermelon's upstairs. Yeah. I'm not into feeders, sorry. I like to eat healthy. What's it gonna be? No, my soulmate stuff. You feel your love. You have a soul connection. You know, your bodies became one. Ergo, you can feel what the other body feels. Why do you think he left in such a hurry? Because he knew what he did. And he knows he doesn't have many chances left with me. Hi, Red Feather. How are you, my fellow brother? I do think that I have connection with my soul bond, to be honest. There you go. There you go. You know? And if it doesn't work out, I just move on with my fucking life. Like I always have. I'm a fighter. Just living life, man. Just living life, getting by. Getting by once in just getting by, I guess. I'll either find myself a African man or a native man. I have set my heart on that. Or a Hispanic man. They're fun too. But white, no. Yeah, and he says that every time he gets really fucking drunk and manic, Georgina. To me personally. And then after he gets treatment, he doesn't feel that way. So, like, it's not my fault you believe the words of someone going through a mental health crisis and dealing with alcoholism. It's not my fault. Oh. But Shabisky is white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Matt. Shabisky is white. So, not interested. Yeah, I did say I don't want an embarrassment, but a real man. I don't take those words back. Jason has been an embarrassment because of these like weird fucking actions. It's been embarrassing for me. What should I do? Just constantly stick up for him when I'm not? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? No, I said what I said. Shabisky is ugly as fuck. And I wish he didn't have my son's middle name. Ugh. No. And he targets kids. And that's really fucking gross. Like, if you're so troubled with me saying I'm disgusted by Jason's recent behavior, oh well, I have a right to my own opinion and how I feel about a situation. cleaned myself. I've been cleaning little by little as I go along. I've been getting my Kit Kat pets. And Gavin was like, I need pets, and was stealing them on camera. Look, Jason's in my glasses. Look. That's Jason right there. It is, I swear. Look. You see him? He's right there. It couldn't be me, could it? And my phone reflected. Wait. We have to analyze the reflection some more. You know? Fucking crazy fuckers. Thank you, fish. You're lying. I saw Rev. I swear. It's in your glasses. Look at her glasses. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dudes, the more you do this, the more stupider you look. Like, I really, like, seriously, you really need to check yourself and your intelligence levels, you fucking trolls. Look, it's Jason. It's Jason. It's in the glasses, see? I honestly don't think Rev could shut up if you wanted to. He's too much of a hype man. Exactly, the dude don't shut the fuck up. It's like I'm trying to watch something. You know what, Shanny? I really like fucking him. Do you like him? Like, what? You like him? Oh look, you know, I was thinking like it's just like just random fucking thoughts in his head, and I'm just like trying to hear the video. Sorry. He has no attention span. Shanny baby. Oh, my baby. Can I come inside now? It's cold out here. Yes. What am I gonna have for dinner? Oh, I was, actually... I have, like, a frozen mac and cheese inside in the freezer. So, I was just thinking about having that. But then there's, like, bologna and cheese and breads, so I was thinking maybe that. I haven't thought about it, really. It's only 4:46. Exactly, Cruella de Vil. Exactly. I'm making Shanny nachos tonight. Bologna nachos. Oh my god, how romantic, Kitty Doom. He's like a hummingbird in a shoebox. I could mix some of the bologna and the mac and cheese. No. I'm making nachos. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Kitty Doom. Thank you for that. That was amusing. Um, he knows that I know. He hates it. He hates it that I can read him like a book. He hates it. He's even said it. Yeah, I can't lie around Shanny. She always knows. Yeah, I do. No, I haven't talked to him. He says it's for heartburn, so I'm pretty sure they'll probably put him on some kind of heartburn med, and I like that for him. My ankles are beginning to hurt. This is not a good thing. I don't want my ankles to hurt. I want to feel alive and not have broken ass ankles. Jason doesn't say I'm just joshing around. He'd never say that. That's some southern ass shit. You're southern. I don't know what it is, but he says it's heartburn. I'm not going to invalidate him. No, I haven't talked to him. I don't know why they're sending bricks, because they're just stupid. Oh, someone brought up to the eviction, yeah. So afraid. I'm so very, very, very afraid. Do I hear a Gavin, boys? Gavin. Gavin Kit Kats. Gavin. I heard you. Go towards the light. Is that better? I'm going towards the light. I'm going. I'm going towards the light. Follow the light, Shanny. Follow the light. The light will bring you great joy. My God. Gentlemen, calm your dicks down. Jesus. I mean, I miss my penis. I miss my penis. Mine. What's my favorite YouTube channel? Uh, I honestly don't know. I need a nice native man. I love native men. I I love to be one with my native men. No, serious. Native men are beautiful and gorgeous. Oh, anyway. I'm Mohican, Goosey. I'm motherfucking Mohican. How dare you? Now they're playing with Kitty Doom's name. It's oh god damn, you people are dumb sometimes. Anyway. I know at the bottom of the sea there are pyramids. Why would she lie being native? Because I'm too white. That's why. They see the white skin and the blue eyes and they're like, no. No. It's impossible. Ugh. Sorry, but Irish genetics tend to overshadow a lot of other genetics. You know. Exactly. I'm Irish and Italian, too. I'm Irish, Italian, and Mohican. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Why is that such a hard understanding that someone can be mixed? It's actually pretty racist to go to someone and tell them they're not the race they are when they're like legitly know for a fact that it's true. I am from Ireland. Yes. I've had Irish in me, and that counts. I've had a lot of Irish in me. Sorry. Chief Pringles can, Jesus. Dude, that's like almost 10 years ago. Like, you just. Over 10 years ago, actually. I got 2011, so 14 years ago. Will you drop it now? It's been 14 years ago. If there's a native that asked me out on a date, I probably would say yes. Like, yeah, let's have some fun. I got nothing better to do with my time. My mom would never say there's no native in my bloodline because the native comes from my father, not my mother. No, I am loyal to a fault. I'll tell you that. I really am. Why did you send your mother's a box of knives? Because I was just giving back all the knives that she dunked solely in my back. That's why. It's called a metaphor. My ass off. That's genius. I mean, they were nice Ginsu knives. I don't know why she complain or act all paranoid about it. I was just like, here, Mom, here's all the knives you gave me. Enjoy. No, I never made up with her. Red Feather, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out myself. But thank you for the offer. Not like she didn't stick a knife in my back. She did. The Ginsu knives and Scrooge, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't complain about getting a bunch of Ginsu knives. Those are fucking nice knives, okay? They're really nice. And she's like, oh my god, Shanny just threatened me with knives. No, I'm just giving them back to you. Here, I pulled all of these out, Mom. Here, have them. Anyway. Guess she didn't get it. Oh well. Yeah, they were pretty expensive. And it had a nice block with it, too. With, like, a nice sharpener. Like, it was nice. Well, I mean... yeah. Some people are so ungrateful, right? I get her nice little pretty knife. She stuck in my back, and I gave it back to her. That's all. No, I bought them. I bought them. I'm sorry about that, Crisco. I have watched Fatal Attraction. I love that. I really do like the movie. Um, oh, dude, I love that. It's not surprising that a white mother would backstab her native daughter. There you go. It's colonialism. It was a skull with knives sticking in it. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. She made a fucking corn video. Ooh. Enough is a great movie. I actually, what's really funny, I actually saw that movie being like, yeah, that motherfucker deserved that, and it like scared him off or something. I don't know. Like, but why would you go to it? Why would you see enough on a date movie? That's the type of movie you go with your girlfriends to see. No, I haven't had anything to eat. Why do you assume they're fake? Why would someone do something to harm themselves for falsity? That don't make sense. You might want to get some therapy for that. I always hated movie dates. I want to talk to you. um, honestly, I think my favorite date was the first date I had with Chris. I really believe that's my favorite date because it was Valentine's Day, and we were talking like a whole month on the phone, nonstop with each other. And he took me, it's so cute. He took me to the Cold Stone because he was like, this would be a really cute uh, date. He always wanted to do a date like this. So he took me to the ice cream and he thought it was appropriate for Valentine's Day to Cold Stone. And then we went to Grandma's for a couple of drinks. And then we were walking, and it was so beautiful. It was such a beautiful night. The stars were out, and we were walking very close to the Duluth lift bridge. And he looked at me as like, I love you. I freaking love you. I want you to be my girlfriend. I want to marry you. And I thought it was the most sweetest thing. I wasn't quite sure. I was kind of iffy. And then I drove him home and I gave him a kiss on the cheek and ended the night there cuz I like going slow. I really do. But I think that's my favorite date. It was the most sweetest thing. The first date he was love struck. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think Chris wants me. So, move on. The Dale Earnhardt movie. My first date with Rev. It was a movie date. We went to see the MSTK together at the movie theaters. And that's it. He said he loved you on the first date. He did. The second date with Chris was at my old haunt, this amazing bar. Love that bar. I miss it. I miss the patrons there. Bar patrons are the best. Um, and we sang some karaoke together. He sang Rick Astley. When no stranger to love. He did Rick Astley so good, Chris. And that night, I held his hand and I gave him the big smooch on the lips. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater. 2001. And then the third date was, in my opinion, the make it or break it date, you know? That date you either, advance physically or you don't. And yeah, me and Chris, we had sex that night. And it was nice. It was nice. He didn't go down on me, and I wish he did, but I remember pulling it out, and I was like, hello. Because Chris, I'm just saying, it was the most beautiful penis I ever saw, to tell you the truth, is Chris's. It's really nice. So, but he backstabbed me too, like all people do. It has to be always when I'm in the mental hospital, of course. How does Rev compare in bed? He's the best lover I ever had. No, Chris didn't please me or pleasure me. So there was that. Yeah, but Chris doesn't know how to use it like Rev does know how to use it. I mean, that man, oh my God, he knows what he's doing. Just want to love him. That's all. All I ever wanted was to love that man. Oh well. Our sex is spiritual. Oh my god, yeah. So good. Yeah, he lost his virginity to me. So I know I'm special to him. I know he loves me. I know how he loves his women. He never lets them go in his heart. You took Rev's virginity? Yep. I did. It was really sweet. Because I remember I put my hand over the coochie. And I was like, are you really sure you want to do this? I don't want to do something to make you feel uncomfortable or you don't want to do it. He's like, no, no, no. I really do. And when he felt me for the first time, his face was like, oh. He did that like, oh. He was shocked how it felt. But yeah, I'm the type of girl, once I love you, I will always love you. I love Jason. I still love Chris. That's never gonna go away. Like, Chris, he had something special. Like, he's special. Because he's the only person in the world I fully trusted. And I was dead in love with him. I trusted him so much. And he broke that trust in pieces and it's never returned. That deep trust, something I always wanted my whole life with someone. And he ruined it. For fucking Angel. Fucking fat Michelin man looking bitch. Fucking slut. I wish Jason would put a bun in the oven. I wish I could have had his babies. But he wasn't good with the boys. So there's that. So I don't expect him to be good with his own children either. He don't like kids. But I did the best I could. I put 120% in. And I don't regret anything. Yeah, exactly, Specs Appeal. Some people aren't made to be parents. He's not. He's not. No, Kitty isn't Jason. Jason's getting the help he needs. And I'm proud of him for it. Um, what I need. Sorry, it's medication time. Medication time. I'm taking my anxiety pill and my gabapentin. Uh-huh. I don't care, Nikki. Say what the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. What's the withdrawal like? You start shaking, you get cold sweats, you start getting extra anxious because it is a mood stabilizer too. Your moods are like this. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen it. I have fibromyalgia and osteoarthritis. That's why they have me on the gabapentin. I'm so glad he's getting the help he needs. Yeah, he's still in the hospital. He'll be there for a while now. Enjoy your Christmas party. Feels like a part of your soul is missing. I hope to never feel that ever again. That's how I feel. Yeah. No, I haven't heard anything from him. Yeah, I just think he's too scared to fucking talk to me right now. Ugh, neuropathy is the worst. I always have neuropathy, though. I have a strange aura around me. My aura is a fucking rainbow. Oh, I've heard of that. Mild. No, I won't be fucking okay if he ends up being with someone else. No. That don't fly with me, bud. That just doesn't fly with me. No, I've never tried the gel. What if he needs to be with someone? Nobody needs to be with someone when you're already with someone else. That's fucking dumb. It's not God's plan. It would never be God's plan for adultery and to go from one partner to another. That's actually highly against the Bible. You're supposed to flee from fornication as a believer. Don't. Don't make me pull out scripture. Ew, someone said, "Hail Satan." Go away with your fucking satanic shit. Thank you, Appeal. I gotta agree with Shanny. I don't think God would plan that. No, he wouldn't. You went from Chris to Jason, though. Yes, because Chris is an actual physical adulterer. He physically did the deed. Jason's just mentally done it. He needs to repent. Yeah, I think he'll come home. I'm part Irish. I can tell that, princess. He's fine. I'll wait for him. No, I don't like him wearing feminine clothes. I like Jason as himself, not this weird fucking character that's not even him. He's 41. I think it might be a midlife crisis. No, I never fucking created Revelina. Aw, thank you, Veronica. He doesn't want to transition. He thinks this character is fun and it's not. It's made him crazy and agitated and hypersexual. And he knows it's not of God. He damn well knows it's not of God. And he's mad that I've called him out on it. Well, yeah. I'm going to keep you accountable. Especially unto the Lord. He used to not talk that way about, I don't know. I don't see anything. Yeah, it happened out of nowhere, which makes me realize he's going through psychosis. No, lying about who you are and making a character completely hypersexualized is actually against the Lord. My phone. It has hit the 10%. Gotta do my. Maybe. I don't have cigarettes. Alright. No, he never gets sexual with me when he dresses that way. Because I don't like it. I don't like him pretending to be this person. I don't like this person. It's fucking weird. It makes no fucking sense to me. I like him as him, if that makes any sense. Sorry. I get stupid comments by someone. Anyway. He may need an exorcism. No, he just needs the right meds. His mind is turned against him. No. Oh. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Ho, 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 ho! I'm gonna put my application in for the partner program. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just got my notice. They want me to be partner. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, thank you, YouTube. Yeah, thank you, YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna get some money. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna get money for ad revenue. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not bad in just a couple of fucking months. Ha! No, this isn't his first psychosis. Jesus, he's had so many fucking problems with psychosis. Yep, evil spirits attack when your defenses are down. Like when he's drunk, you said he becomes a different person. Yeah, he becomes a fucking evil fucking demon. I'm in behavioral health and he needs to find a proper doctor to get him on the correct medication regimen. Couples therapy would also be good. I'd love to do, I told him I want to do couples therapy. You know? At least do couples therapy before we part ways. You know? Oh wow, they're taking healthcare subsidies for a fucking football stadium? Dickwads. Well, yeah, Bradley, that goes with couples therapy, is the one I'm on. Nah, Maggie, you ain't blocked. I need to turn the oven on for my mac and cheese so I can enjoy it. I'll be right back. I got a Stouffer's mac and cheese in the frickin' freezer. I'm gonna have it. Come on, you fat fuck. You can get up. Ugh. Ugh. I really hate my legs. Is there a way I can retire my legs? Hi, Gavin, baby boy. How are you, my love? Hell yeah, coffee. You left your Bibles, Jason? What the fuck, dude? He has to come back with his Bibles. So nasty. Holy fuck, Jason. I'm so glad you're in that facility so you can find Christ again. I swear to God, Jason. This is nuts. That's cleaned up. Alright, sorry folks. Just doing a little cleaning. Yeah, I don't like it when he's psychotic because he's very unpredictable. Thank you, Bradley. Nikado Avocado is looking for a girlfriend. He already knows who I am. And he's tall. And he's got a really fat dick. Seen it. So, I'd be down. Yeah, now I know 100% he's returning because he left his freaking Bibles. They think Jason's upstairs because they're dumb. Oh, that sounds so good. Well, yummy. I do have the MSTK shirt. Thank you. Love you, too. Love you, too. Now I'm waiting for the oven to warm up. Nah. I'd be crawling up the stairs if I had to, but I'm not doing that to myself. I made Korean barbecue and fried rice with homemade egg rolls. Oh, you sexy bitch. Have I been upstairs? Yeah, bad back before I got too bad where stairs are just I hate stairs. It's 3 steps I have to go to get into the driveway. Ugh. You mad at me? Yeah. Think you need to repent and turn to Christ and do as He tells you to do instead of worrying about money like a heathen. I do. I'm not answering what insurance I have, though. Hi, Dell. How are you? Ooh. That sounds good. Damn, Lucas. Damn. I know, like, the drama community is fighting with her, but I don't know why the drama community is fighting with her. Anyone want to enlighten me on that? I don't watch drama shit. Aw. Thank you, Dell. I'm making the mac and cheese business right now. I'm waiting for the oven to warm up so I can put it in the oven. Nice baked macaroni and cheese. Thank you, Michelle. They found my picture in the Epstein photo dump. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. But if it was in there, I don't know. Like, I gotta talk to my therapist about it. Like, when I was in rehab, or not rehab, but in a mental facility, I was starting to talk about it. And I was like, do I want to know or don't I want to know? I don't know. And they like, well, your body is physically telling you something happened every time you look at John Casablanca. And maybe it's a good thing to know and get under hypnosis so you know what happened so you can get over it. Oh, you think so, Watermelon? Really? Why? Can you tell me why you think it's a good idea, Watermelon Goes? Huh? Huh, baby goes? Yeah, you're pretty girl. You so puppy. Here. No, come here. Come here. They want to see you. She's gonna fight me. Oh, it's okay. I can barely see her. She's like, I don't like it. I don't like being shown on camera, even though I'm a pretty kitty. You'll be okay, watermelons. I got you. Here. You could stay here and get warm. See? Yeah. Rah. Row. Yes. Miss Row Row Girl. Row. She's so pretty. Yeah, she does want to be put. She's not a cuddler. She really isn't. She's not like, it's not like that. Princess Fluff. Oh my god, I love that. She is the fluff of the fluff. There's no other. She's like the Ariana Grande of cats. That's a good description of watermelon. Ariana Grande. She don't like to be touched. Do the cats go upstairs willingly? What kind of question is that? So weird. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh. I'm constantly yelling, Carol, get off the tree, Carol. She's mean as hell, but we love her. You named your cat Carol. It's like Karen, but with a little spice. No, it's watermelon. She's just fucking weird. She don't like the cuddles. Gavin, he's Rah! Now she's staring at me behind the bars at the staircase. Watermelon, you stalker, you. I think he did what he did because he knows he got caught red-handed and he feels really guilty about it, and he's like, shit, I'm gonna lose her if I don't fucking stop this shit. And he went. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Courtney. Like, they're aloof. They're like, no, I get to tell you when I'm, they're prissy girl cats. Boys are like, what's up? How you doing? I'm chill as fuck. Sorry about Carol not being a cuddler. You know, yeah, he seemed like he felt super guilty. Yeah. Yeah. I think he did it all for impressing and trying to get money and shit. You do. Aw, you're gonna have babies soon. Mr. Echo and Little Echo. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love Kit Kats. He's just getting all that attention, just went to his head. Yeah, I think so. Delusions of grandeur. You know, He always pulls away from me when he's doing fucking shit behind my back. He always does. Because he knows. I know. I will know. And call him out on that shit. Yeah. He was just repeating the things that the reaction channels say to me on a daily basis just to get to me. And it's this weird thing. Like with Wookiee, she tells him what to say to me, and then he repeats it. Like he's mind controlled by the bitch. Good luck with that when he's on the proper medications and shit. Good luck with that. Yeah, at that point, it was like all about money and attention and ego and lust. I don't need to kick his ass. God's kicking his ass right now. God's my avenger, so I let God do his job. I don't need to seek revenge or vengeance. That's not my place. Yeah, I think it's for money. Yeah, it's like super toxic. Using God the way you do is wrong. How am I using God? When God said himself, do not seek vengeance, for I, the Lord God, will avenge you. I'm not using God. That's his place, is judgment and authority and discipline. It's not my authority to do vengeance. That's God's place. His uncle. His uncle said he was doing good. Why did I... What? It's because I'm not stressed out by the constant interruption. Like, please let me have some fucking space. You know? I think that's something he really needs to learn, is how to, like, when someone sets a boundary and needs their space, you should give them that. Oh. That's true, Kathy. It's so true. Like, I need my space, and that's okay. Because I'm sure he needs his space too, but he takes it when I say I need my space is like I don't love him and I don't want to be with him, or like I'm mad at him. It's not that. It's like legitly I just want my own space. But he takes it like I'm doing something to him, and I'm not. Only kids find that difficult for real? Wow. Well, I don't care what Amberlynn says. Like, when someone says, I need space, just fucking give it to them. You know? People need to fucking process shit, and when someone's constantly invading your fucking space and energy, you can't fucking process. It's draining. What's up, Ruby? How you doing, girl? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he just needs to just chill with me and just like realize like I'm just doing my own thing. It's not that I don't love you, it's just I just need some space. No, I get that mild grundle in, you know. I get that. I don't know where my future is heading. Let me just put that, but at least I'm willing to live now. Yeah, exactly, Courtney. Watermelon baby goes. How are you goes? She needs attention. Well, his uncle said fine, I guess. But I don't think he knew the extent of what was going on with him. Breezy's a fake fucking person who pretends to be your friend just to get dirt on you. It's fucking gross. Fucking clout bitch. Clout whore bitch. Like so many people when I try to talk to someone who has like a little bit of clout, like they're being like, you're clout searching. I'm like, no. I'm like, just leaving a fucking comment like other people fucking do. Weirdo. Like, I keep saying, I don't need someone else's clout. I have my own clout. I do my own thing and people still watch for some fucking reason. She did you dirty too? I try to be nice to her and she tried to harass me from all these weird accounts. She is chronically online. Then she would delete the account or block me so I couldn't respond. So frustrating. What a weirdo. Yeah. She's garbage. Garbage friend. It's good that you have no clout. Trust me, you just like it doesn't hurt your feelings when you know stuff isn't true. Of course it does. Doesn't mean just because I react less doesn't mean that I don't feel less. It's just like I've changed in how I react to situations. It's not like I don't know. I just like I practice stoicism. Oh, I did say you to you fuck off. Sorry. Get in those moods when people are like constantly on my case. That's why a lot of people don't like Carrie. Yeah, man. Also, I forgive you. I forgive you too, whatever it was. You didn't practice that when you just got home. No. I'm gonna show Jason how I feel. I'm gonna show him how I feel. So he gets the fucking point. See, with stoicism, you can pick and choose how you uh, put your energy. Oh, biscuits, that's so cute. I don't know if he made me independent. I don't know. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe he did. Because he didn't want me to, like, go away or something. Like, he's really bothered that I love Chris still. And it's like, dude, you can't stop loving someone who you've been with for 7 years. That's just like, you just can't. Breezy got mad because I took her wrench because I saw her say something racist as hell, and I said she couldn't be a mod. Jeez, man. Where am I pulling all these sodas? I only had one soda today. I've been sipping it the whole time. Well, why would you have a problem with love? It's understandable. Like I said, I'm one of those peoples, and if he gets mad about it, that's his fucking problem, not mine. But I'm one of those people, once I love you, I will love you for a lifetime, even if it's no longer accessible to be with me. Yeah, there's a difference with agape love, unconditional love, and romantic love. Like, my romantic love for Chris has died, but my unconditional love still stands. While with Jason, it's romantic, it's it's also agape, unconditional love, it's adoration. So there's a big difference. I don't throw that I love Chris in Rev's face. Jesus Christ, what made you assume that? Oh, good for you, mother. Well, I barely mention it to him. I barely say anything about Chris, so unless he's brought up. Like, what's sad though, like, also is like Jason really loved Chris too. Like, they were brothers in a lot of ways. So, he also was heartbroken by it. So, like, you know, Jason was friends with Chris for years. For years. Look, Watermelon brought me a present. She always gets into the socks and brings them to you as presents. Well, that's your opinion, Lucas. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I don't mention Chris any time I get. Shut the fuck up, dudes. My cat just steals all my hair ties and hides them under a rug. Your dog used to bring you dead animals? Jesus, man. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. It won't let me. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Be right back. I gotta put the mac and cheese in the oven. Um. Hey, you jackass. Stop using Hey Google while streaming. God dang it. He's made me say it again. The real you only hear someone. I like dick too. Ugh. You would never leave that hoe. You son of a bitch. What the fuck is this dude planning? Hello, handsome man. Gavin? Did you go upstairs? The fuck did you go? Oh well. I have the wheelie chair, so it makes me faster. Yeah, she does chronically live up my ass. I could say that. I'd like to be rolling around in a wheelchair. Damn. People don't like you, see? People don't like you. They talking mad shit about you up in the chat, see? I don't know. Maybe your mother can give you another exorcism. Hi, Ichi. Hello, Gavin. Would you like some love? Yeah. You heard that? He said, yeah. You want love? You want love, Mr. Brr? You what, love? Come on. What's my plans with the cinder blocks? Well, I would have to go on fucking Facebook and sell them, and I'm just not in the mood right now. Gavin, Kit Kats. Just flew up the stairs. She go and build a shed, yo. Dude. I do actually know how to build shit, so. Not only was my grandpa a Navy vet, worked for GE for 50 years of his life, boxer. He was also a carpenter, and he taught me some things. Hey, I could try to lift those cinder blocks. They ain't that heavy. I guess their new thing is, where'd that soda come from? Maybe from a box that I've been drinking from. And I drink it slowly, but they think that it's a different can each sip. So, that's kind of weird. I know I'm a fall risk. But shit. This place is gonna look fucking nice. I know, right? They make a big deal over everything I do. It's so fucking dumb. Look, she's drinking soda. Oh my god. Lose your shit, guys. Where's my life alert? Around the neck. Y'all are playing tags with going to the hospitals. Yeah, both of our mental health has taken its toll. Yeah. It was just time. The fact that you're looking so deeply with how I drink my soda to the point that you have to mention about it is fucking weird, dude. I could make some cash on them. Jason never said he wasn't attracted to me. In fact, the last time Jason was here, he was saying how hot I looked. So. I don't cherry pick the Bible. No, his words are, you are hot as fuck. See? They heard it. The audience heard it. Yeah, of course he'd say my pussy stink. He was trying to fucking piss me off. Yes, it's Jason's mom's life alert. Jesus Christ, you're dumb. Nope. I didn't watch the video. Don't care. Oh my god. Will you guys stop it? It's so fucking gross how you're talking. Like, just fucking. Ugh. I know, Miss Choke. I know. I know the dude a little bit better than you guys. Ew, that is pretty gross, Stabby. Ew. When she put on her makeup and got all dressed up the other night, he was hot and bothered. That is the truth. I know what I'm doing. I knew I busted on him. I know it pissed him off. I didn't care. It's like, motherfucker, you've been pissing me off for the last fucking 2, 3 months. I got sick of that shit. So, and busted on him? Yeah. Why don't you look what that means? Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's getting the help he needs, and then, he'll be on the right medication, and all those delusions of grandeur are gonna slip away because he's gonna realize, fuck, I was really fucking insane. Oh, Jesus. Now you're obsessed about Chris's pain? It's nice. I'm just saying, it's nice. And to me, it's the right size for me and not Chief Pringle can. No, I went into the mental facility and seeked no help at all. You gonna realize you the one that had his back, Shanny, and come crawling back. Yep. Yep. Exactly, nagging mother. I'm a man, and unless something is very wrong, pussy smells like pussy. It isn't all flowers and BS. No. No. It's not. Ew. 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 Yes, my ass smells like ass, and my pussy smells like pussy. That is a good conclusion. I'm sorry that bodies smell like body parts. My shit don't smell bad either. You know what I use to wipe myself? Okay? I use these. I use actual... Have you smelt this? The Pampers baby wipes? The complete clean? That smells glorious. It's like perfume or some shit. That's how my pussy smell. Pampers baby wipes. Smell it. It's so good. Gentle cleans head to toe. El Douchier. Where is it made? Ontario, Canada. These are made in Canada, guys. Trump, you are an asshole for tariffing fucking Canada. Now, where's my $5,000 check? No shit, it doesn't. You need soap and water. Gee, I didn't know that. I'm not human. Nah. I love Irish Spring. When's the last time you showered? Today. I already said that. Fuck me. I like the smell of Irish Spring, but it's not girly enough for me. It's very masculine scent. So, you smell good. Now they're making it up that I don't shower because I use baby wipes to wipe myself. Okay, guys. Whatever you say. Just because someone says I use baby wipes doesn't mean they don't shower or bathe. Damn. Specs Appeal going hardcore right now. Yeah, sometimes we don't smell fresh. You didn't vote for Trump, so you don't get no money. Yeah, that's probably true. He's an asshole like that. No, I think what he said exactly is I smelled a little sweaty sometimes and I needed a bath. And yeah, that's true. That's true. Did I shower less after William left me? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna admit it. Yeah, I did. Because it's called depression. I know, right? Like, stop being a bummer. Let us fucking, like, talk, man. Everybody calm the fuck down. We're trying to be adults here. Well, good. Carrie can go talk about me constantly about being stinky. She's fucking moron. How am I feeling? Uh, very medicated right now. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like zen, relaxing. God. Dude, I love muscle relaxant. It just like chills you the fuck out. The Robaxin. Robaxin is awesome. Can we watch you sniff your finger? That is the weirdest fucking request. Like, did you just hear the words that you just typed? Do you actually see them? No, I have a timer on. So no, I won't forget my cooking. Plus, even though my nose isn't very well, I could still smell it. I'd never fucking kill a good mac and cheese. I think Stabby wants you to watch you touch yourself. Yeah. You know, there's sites for that, man, that you can go to. I don't like being sexualized. I like to be intellectualized. Okay? Uh, Sexualization to a 40-year-old or 42-year-old woman. It's kind of lame. It's kind of like, I've played those games before, and I don't need those games before. Or now. I want to be loved for my mind and soul, not this raggedy downed body. I definitely saw that in Facebook. No, I don't go on Facebook. Am I Zoom? Shit. Yeah, Robaxin is really nice. Now let me check how many minutes I got left. Yeah, I got 50 minutes left. I'm good. I heard Gavin upstairs. He went plop. Hey, man. Does Robaxin get you high? I don't know. I didn't think it did. It's definitely not gabapentin. Gabapentin don't make you feel this way. I'm gonna Google this shit. I'm interested in this now. Ah, it is a high dose. Its sedative effects may produce feelings that are similar to being drunk or sedated. Examples: controlled substances include opioids. That's interesting. It serves as a central nervous system depressant, which can result in extreme drowsiness and slowed reaction time. Bro. Drowsiness and dizziness, slowed reaction, lightheadedness, nausea, headache, blurred vision. No, I don't got that shit. Like in response, some individuals report a pleasure feeling or euphoria, but this is less common and distinct from stronger opioids. Can also cause dysphoria, feeling unwell, confusion, and worsen coordination. So, yeah, I think that's what it is like I got that euphoria feeling, but it's nice. Thank you, Specs Appeal. Jason said Shanny is just like his mom, but he can fuck her. That's true. He does say I remind him as his mom. Uh, we're not even a year apart, but yeah, I'm older. But like it's like when you're barely a year apart, it's like same age. I do cold readings. I said there's an elderly man that tells you ciao Bella. Whoa. How come I don't do my makeup looks anymore? Because I don't have the makeup for it. Um, and I haven't been inspired to. I like just using YouTube to talk to people. Wow. That's beautiful, though. Like, I know that motherfucker can't lose me out of his life. I know that because I can't, I feel that way. You know? Robaxin addiction? Dude. Not controlled, but it is a CNS depressant and can be misused. What the fuck? Do not mix with alcohol, opiates, benzodiazepines, sleep meds, or other sedatives. My God, Jesus Christ, this shit is crazy. What? It's not physically addictive, but it can cause psychological dependence. Alright. Alright. Well, that's interesting. So, whatever. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to you guys. Hey, it's okay if you don't kiss and tell. Me, I've been doing this shit my whole life, pretty much. It feels like that anyway. And so is Jason, so, like, it's just like, we met as content creators. Uh, yeah, he won't be able to kick me. There's nothing better than a Rev and Shanny show. Shit, I'd still do a Rev and Shanny show with him even though he wasn't with me. Because I like our dynamic. Like, aw, hi Mercedes. My pet troll is back. I love my pet trolls. Where's Aries? Aries! Aries 106! When are you going to marry me? I'll suck your dick. I said that to G-Man once, and he took that seriously. Dude, I can't wait till my teeth get fixed. No, I ain't gonna call fucking Gary Moore. He's fucking psychotic, man. Like, if you met him in real life, he's got fucking problems, dude. Like, that's one thing me and fucking Drag can fucking admit to, that he's fucking nuts. No. I want nothing to do with the weirdo. I was hooking up for this guy a couple of nights ago. And things were getting really hot and heavy. And I tried to bite his shoulder. And then I remembered I have no bottom teeth. Says a woman that just got released from the loony bin. Yeah, except I don't do the things that weirdo G-Man does. My problem is my low self-esteem and my low self of well-being. Like, whatever. There's a big difference. But you have to bring that up, dick. I never hooked up with nobody, man. I'm not like that. I'm loyal. I am loyal. I don't want to be a hoe. I wanna be a lover, a partner, a wife. I ain't into that fucking down low fucking gross fucking shit. Like, I already did that once in my life and I felt so gross doing it that no, never again. Aw, that's so sweet, Mercedes. I wish I had that story where I, like, met the one. right away, and that's all that who matters to me. Like, I wish I had that story, but like, I didn't get so lucky. You know, probably like God's way of like humbling me in a way, keeping me humble. But like, nah, man. I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. Earn. Damn it, I already damn what know I can apply. You guys just gave me the shit. I guess I gotta do it on my phone. Fine. Yeah. Good job, Shannon, for the freaking views. The freaking stinking freaking views, man. I love that some of my videos hit 10K and 12K, dude. That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys. Uh, I met my husband through an online video game. Oh my god, that's awesome. Don't worry, Shanny, you know nobody would accept your offers. Yeah, they would. Whatever, man. Plenty of men like me. Oh my god, I loved Rust. That was such a good game. Oh my god, Mario Kart Online. Like, it is what it is. Accept it. It is what it is. Damn. Ottoman Turkish Delight. Oh, that looks so good. I bet that has rose water in it. I love rose water things. I love the taste of rose waters. Good job of not smoking today. I know, I can do it. Because you couldn't talk to people on the Switch, we kept changing our usernames until we found each other on Instagram. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Cigarettes are hard to quit, but I can do it. I can. I will prove that I can go cold turkey on cigarettes, just like Jason said before. I can instantly go cold turkey on cigarettes and be fine. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Like, I am not. I don't have an addictive personality. I don't get addicted to things. You know? I just do what I want. Yeah. I don't mind going cold turkey. It ain't my first ball game, man. I do, and it sucks. I know. I know. It's really hard for a lot of people when they have addictive personalities, like Jason definitely has an addictive personality, obviously. My will is greater than nicotine. Watch me. Unless someone mails me some. That's the only way I'll smoke them. Yes, tobacco honors my native heritage. Yes. Doesn't mean I have to smoke it. There you go. Mind your own business. There you go. Yeah. He is getting help. I hope they help him quit cigarettes too. That'll be really good. I have a friend who can pick up smokes and then put them back down again. It's amazing. That's me. I'm that type of person. 2 years clean from smoking. Oh my god, Crystal. Crisco. Oh my god, girl. God bless you. That's amazing. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. Don't think about it. It's like pharmaceuticals, if you find the right ones for your mental health, yeah, you don't need a damn thing then. Now, he did leave me this, and I think there's stuff in it still. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of fucking shit in this. So, I haven't really smoked it. Like, I took a few drags. I take 4 different medications for my BPD. Really? That's interesting. Do you do DBT too? Because, like, people with borderline personality disorder don't really, they don't need meds per se. Like, it's okay, I'll Google it. Just so, it says here for the treatment, the BPD treatment. BPD treatment primarily involves psychotherapy, especially specialized forms of dialectic behavior therapy, which teaches emotional regulation and distress tolerance, along with cognitive behavior therapy, mentalization based therapy. Oh, that. Ooh. Ooh. And others to improve relationships. Medications can help related symptoms, the depression and anxiety, while family therapy, group therapy, and sometimes inpatient care support overall recovery, with many people achieving stable remission over time with consistent long term therapy. So, yeah, no medications treat BPD directly, but it can, with your underlying issues. So, when I see someone say that, it's like surprising to me about that. Like, what's going on? Yeah. Mood stabilizers are awesome, aren't they, Mercedes? They are awesome. So, regular therapy, but you can use mood stabilizers, yeah. And I've been to so much therapy in my life. So much therapy that people get mad at me for that when I say I don't do therapy, but it's like, dude, your mind needs a rest from therapy sometimes cuz it can be toxic to you. Those who know. Klonopin, huh? Nice. Nice. That's some nice shit. I've been on everything, man. I've been on everything. I've been on the Wellbutrin, the freaking Prozac. I've been on all of the fucking SSRIs, SSNRIs. I've been on all of that. Cause I've been everywhere, man. I took all of them. My mind is fucked up cause mama is a sin. Huh. That's good. Bless you, Courtney. Bless you. You think everyone's out to get you, huh? Not true. I ain't out to get you. Well, good for you, Chief Pringle Cans, not having no mental illness. Some of us can't be so lucky. Or maybe the mentally ill are the lucky ones because the normies have less empathy. Lessons? Oh, I've had lessons. It's just like, I do it for fun. No, we are definitely the fucked up ones. Nah, man. My mama and daddy are the fucking fucked up ones that gave me this fucking thing. They're the fucked up ones. I'm just a victim to circumstance. Oh, constantly, ha ha ha. And I have a paranoia about meds, so all my meds have to be non narcotic. Oh, bless your heart. It's like you got an OCD thing with it, right? Is that few? Okay, she wasn't a good mom, but a good grandma. I didn't have that experience. My mom was a bad mom and a bad grandma. You can ask William about that, about his grandma. He hates her, man. He hates her ass so bad. OCD, ADHD. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You see how quick I fucking catch that shit on? Man, I want to go back to school and finish my psychology degree and learn and then be able to help people with what they need help with, cuz like that's my goal. That's my life. I love helping people. Like if my body can't fucking move the way it needs to move, at least I have my mind to help people. Your real job is being an Elden Lord? Awesome. I don't know how many more credits I need. They would answer that. I don't even, like... I don't know, man. Because, like... a lot of those college credits are, like, from, like, 20 years ago. So, like, I was figuring maybe... I just do a fresh degree just so like I have it in my mind because a lot of things have changed with psychology over 20 years. So, 20 years ago we were still on the DSMV 4. Now there's 5. If you fix Rev, you deserve a degree immediately. Ah, osteoarthritis is the worst. I could work for the SUI prevention line. Because I have the experience myself. I know how it feels. And it's really something that needs to be talked about. But everyone's like, shh, don't talk about it. You'll trigger someone. But what if, like, you're a person who suffers from the ideation every day of your life, and everyone's telling you to fucking shut up about it, even though you're constantly thinking of it? Step into those shoes, man. But no, you gotta be, shh, don't talk about it. It's such a taboo subject. But in all honesty, I don't think it should be a taboo subject because there's legitimately people out there that suffer from that shit every day of their life. So to me, I feel like it needs to be talked about, not quieted. It, if it was allowed to be talked out, these feelings, maybe it would lower the rates. Maybe we should normalize that maybe it's okay to feel that way sometimes. And be like, it's normal to feel that way sometimes. Because all it is grief. It's grief. I don't know. Call me fucking psychotic. I don't know. But to me, it's something I know I need. So I know if I need that, other people would too. You know. Yeah, they do need empathic people. Why the fuck did my camera just die on me, bro? Oh, it's back. No, it's always in my head. I'm always thinking about that. It's just something that I have to deal with. So I've learned how to deal with it quietly. But what if I can utilize that skill in order to help others with it? You know? Exactly, Plaza and Crisco. That's why I think it needs to be talked about because it's in your head. So talk it out. Wait, let me check my mac and cheese timer. I got 20 minutes, yo. Got 20 minutes. I'm sorry about that fume. Yeah. Like, I know it's like a taboo subject. I get that. But I legitimately, from a psychological point of view, I believe it needs to be talked out instead of you getting thrown into a facility where you feel trapped and isolated and alone. I mean, granted, the facility I was at this time was not like the other facilities. It's the best psych ward I have ever been to, the place I was in. Um, and I've been to 8 different places in my life for it. You know, um, but like it legitimately needs to be talked out. I do believe as you get to when you talk about it and you get to the core and center of that type of internal pain and suffering, I know how it feels to like be in that big dark pit where you feel like you're just falling and nobody fucking cares in your life and you feel worthless, like, you know, I don't want to exist. Exactly, nagging mother. But there is hope, and I believe it's through talking through it, which is why the SUI prevention hotline is so fucking important. Because it does need to be talked out, but I think it should be unstigmatized. I think it should be normalized. I think it it's a really deep human condition that is real, and it shouldn't be pushed away because other people don't want to hear about it. It should be embraced. It should be understood. It it needs empathy. It needs joy. It needs something, someone to hold on to. Get what I'm saying? See, nobody wants to talk about it. That's the thing. Nobody wants to talk about it. Oh, you shut up about it. Don't talk about it. But it's real. It's a real human experience. It's a real human experience. You know, I think my view is the correct view. I don't think anyone can tell me any difference because you know what? It's something I have to suffer with daily. That worthlessness, that shame of even being alive. Seen any good flicks lately? No. Exactly, Courtney. Exactly. Like, thank you for that, for mentioning the Suey hotline because, like, I really think that's like my purpose is to help people deal with this shit. You know, people dealing with BPD or any other mood disorder, or you know, it's like I get it, and people need to feel like they're not alone. Cause like when you're alone, it's pretty hard to freaking wanna keep going. But like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shame isn't just temporary, it's a belief system. BPD is obviously associated with shame. Um, I wouldn't say it's associated with shame. Shame does come with it. It's more associated with uh trauma of mind and heartache. I have BPD and my son frequently called me a narcissist. It hurts. Yeah, I know how that is. Like, it's like, no, I'm not a narcissist. Yes, some BPD symptoms they cross with some narcissism. I get that. But every mental illness has some kind of trait to narcissism. You know, narcissistic personality disorder is way different though than just simple narcissism. the act of persevering. Um, okay, let me show you the symptoms. Okay. The symptoms of BPD, okay? Oh, wow, thank you. Uh, symptoms of BPD. And then I'm gonna do symptoms of NPD. Okay, tell me if these symptoms actually, match. Okay? Because I don't think it matches, okay? So the symptoms of BPD are intense emotions, unstable self-image, frantic efforts to avoid abandonment, impulsive behaviors like binge eating, risky sex, substance misuse, chronic emptiness, inappropriate anger, and stress-induced paranoia or dissociation. I don't get the paranoia so much as I get the dissociation. Um, Leading to turbulent relationships and self-destructive actions like self-harm and suicide threats. Uh, you know, Now, the symptoms of NPD are completely different. Grandiose sense of self-importance. Now remember, people with BPD, they have a low self-esteem. They have a fear of abandonment. Okay? Frequent fantasies about having or deserving success, power, intelligence, beauty, love, self-fulfillment. I don't fantasize about that. Yes, I've been diagnosed with BPD twice. One was from the military when I was in boot camp in Great Lakes, Michigan, and the other time was court ordered because of the boys. Um, Belief in superiority. No. Need for admiration, fragile self-esteem, frequent self-doubt, self-criticism, or emptiness. That is a trait of narcissism that lines up with BPD. Okay? Entitlement, inflated sense of self-worth, expecting favorable treatment to an unreasonable degree, anger when people don't cater or appease to them. I know it looks like sometimes with me I have the anger when people don't cater or appease them, but no, it's really my fear of a rejection that does it. Willingness to exploit others. This is the reaction channels, okay? Consciously or unconsciously using others, forming friendships or relationships with people who can boost their self-esteem or status. I don't give a fuck about status. Deliberately taking advantage of others for selfish reasons. No. Lack of empathy, saying things that might hurt others, seeing the feelings, needs, or desires of others as a sign of weakness, not returning kindness or interest that others show, which I don't have. In fact, people with BPD are hyper empathic. You know, frequent envy, feeling envious of others, especially when others are successful, expecting envy from others, belittling or diminishing the achievements of others. I don't know. Every time someone says something really awesome, I'm like, ah, dude, that's awesome. Like, I don't like, oh, really? Mm-hmm. No. all cluster B disorders have similar symptoms. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I hate being called a narcissist. I just hate it because it's like, bro, look up the symptoms of NPD. They're so bad. Um, and I know MPD can be very stigmatized too. There are successful people who have narcissistic personality disorder that have gotten treatment and gotten a lot better from their narcissistic ways. Um, Sorry about that, Courtney. Camino. No, I've never heard of that. The next one is arrogance, patronizing behavior, behaving in a way that's snobby or disdain, taken down, or acting condescendingly. Yeah, I will say I do have a little bit of arrogance when I'm pissed off, but that's simply because of the rejection I receive. You know, people with NPD may also show other behaviors related in the nine criteria, but are still such difference. Fear of avoiding vulnerability. Do I look, dude, how many times I've fucking cried on camera and you're gonna say I'm a narcissist? I don't avoid being vulnerable. I actually show it. I show my vulnerability. Withdrawing from others to hide and feeling vulnerable. Oh, withdrawing from others to hide feeling vulnerable. I cry on camera. I don't hide it. Perfectionism, with or without a fear of failing. I do have that. Hypersensitivity to criticism, rejection, or failure. That is another cross trait with BPD and narcissism. Experiencing severe depression related to rejection or failure. Another cross trait with NPD. Reacting with anger or even rage when they feel criticized or rejected. Another trait that is related to BPD. Faking humility to hide their feelings or protect their sense of person. No, I don't do that. Avoiding situations where failure is possible or likely, which can limit achievements. That's an absolutely not my case. I don't avoid shit. So, you know, I'm going to go back and say the traits of borderline. Intense emotions, which is not a trait of an NPD. Unstable self image, that is a cross. Frantic efforts to avoid abandonment, that's also a cross trait. Impulsive behaviors like binge eating, Um, Another cross trait, because they do tend to have impulsive behaviors when they feel caught. Chronic emptiness, another cross trait. Inappropriate anger, another cross trait. And self induced paranoia or dissociation, which is not a cross trait, leading to turbulent relationship and self destruction actions like S harm or S threats. So it does happen. Yeah, and everyone does have those qualities to them. Like, this shit needs to get, like, the stigma needs to go. And when you call someone narcissist, what you're doing is actually stigmatizing narcissism, which isn't fair to the narcissist because the narcissist does what the narcissist feels like it needs to do. They need help like every other fucking personality disorder. You know? No, I'm not a narcissist. So fuck off. Like, Jesus, I was just talking about cross traits, and you're like, you're a narcissist because you have one of the cross traits. Yeah, but they have to have 5 of the traits, which I don't have. Like, do you know how that shit works, the diagnosing? Like, Jesus. I got 4 minutes. So. I have been around a few people with MPD. It's frightening. Would never have someone with MPD in my life. So destructive. I feel the same way. But there are narcissists that do seek help. You have a good night too, Luca. Dude, the stuff that's on Google is from the DSM-V5. DSM-5, whatever it is called. Fuck, why do I keep saying DM... Ah, like the DMV. That's why it's stuck in my head, the V. I'm fucking weird. You come from a long line of narcissists. Okay. Have you seek treatment, Stabby? Am I gonna start a Tinder profile? No. I don't want one night stands. Thank you. There you go, Courtney. Yeah, everyone's trying to label people with shit. Like, I'm just saying, leave that shit up to the professionals. Okay? You can't sit down and play fucking couch fucking therapist or psychoanalyst, therapist, psychologist. You really like, okay, how do I put this? Uh the the psychologists, they know the science behind shit. You know, just seeing a couple traits and being like, ah, that's what they are. No, because all mental illnesses cross trait with another illness. You know, and like I said, every person has some scale of narcissism in them because it's part of the fight or flight within our minds, that self-preservation that we have, that we all have a form of narcissism with us, but it comes in a scale. Narcissistic personality disorder is a little bit different because they're actually engaging to hurt people, and they hunt people down, and they choose victims to hurt so they feel some kind of self-importance in them. Exactly, heaps. People with NPD actually take advantage of people with BPD. That's why it's so important, as someone who has borderline personality disorder, they should educate themselves on narcissistic personality disorder, because narcs like to imitate uh, people with BPD. And it's horrible to do to them. Because, like, these are freaking souls that have been tortured the majority of their lives, people with BPD. They're fed up of being treated like fucking trash, fed up with being treated unfairly by people. And the narcissist tends to hunt us down because of our reactive emotions. And since they're usually so blind at people with their emotions and how heartless they are, they see our hyper emotional intelligence and our hyper emotionalism. So they track it down, hunt it because they feel empty inside. And they feel like if they take someone down, they're somehow stronger than the person they took down. But what they don't understand uh, is the person with borderline personality disorder is resilient as fuck. We never give up. We always keep trying. We've seen the worst in ourselves, but yet we've seen the best in ourselves. So, yeah. There goes my rant. I agree with that pause. I agree with that. Hold on, guys. I gotta get the mac and cheese out. And then I'll explain schizoaffective disorder. I agree with the fight, flight, normal path. Good job. I got to know the path to choose because I'm older. There you go. I don't know why tearing someone down is funny to you. I really don't get that. Why do you do that? Why do you harm others for your own enjoyment? Like, you wouldn't like if someone did that to you. Oh. Ugh, come on, fat ass. Keep going. Hello, you beautiful looking mama. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had to wash some dishes. Everything is so crusty. Boy needs a woman. Mm. I love garbanzo beans and chickpeas are the same thing. I don't have a garbanzo on my face from last night. I have a garbanzo on my face right here. My little garbanzo bindi. Everyone's like, it's a wart! It's a wart! No, it's a bindi. It's my head clit. Bet you wish you had one of those, forehead. People know who forehead is. Forehead clit, exactly. No stabby, and I don't want to know why. I'm not interested in that type of science. That's weird science. But mine ain't curly. They're just kind of barely have any hair down there. I know they're crooked. Stop making fun of me. Eraser head. Yeah. I have nothing better to do with my life than to talk to people on the internet. Yeah, I could watch a doc and educate myself. I could do that. But I missed you guys. Yeah. I don't regret breaking my glasses because that was a really good time. There you go, Courtney. A lot of people don't have friends in real life, especially when they're pain patients. They don't get out much. Dang, Caitlin, that's deep, bro. Say what again? That I don't have friends in real life? Nope, not really. That's okay, though. I was grouping something. Did anything happen while I napped? I made mac and cheese, and I'm just waiting for it to cool down. I guess I'm just thick. Me too, girl. Me too. There's nothing wrong with being a thick girl. But I don't think that's the type of thick you were talking about. Is it Stouffer's? That it is. That it is. So glad that was in the freezer. How am I feeling? Medicated. Dude, staffers make good mac and cheese. You mean Stouffer's? Yeah. I also like the Stouffer's stuffed bell peppers. Those are fucking bomb. Ooh, I love crock pot lasagna. That's so good. You never had Stouffer's mac and cheese, Stardust? You need to try it at least once in your life. It's so good. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's my favorite mac and cheese is Stouffer's. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you make them with mashed potatoes. I got potatoes. I can make mashed potatoes. Oh, you haven't had the bell peppers. You need to try the bell peppers. They're so fucking good. Ooh, tuna and mac and cheese, also very good. Same with beef. Let's mop the kitchen floor maybe another day. You only eat Kraft mac and cheese? Every once in a while, I want to have a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese. Every once in a while. I just, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a childhood thing. Yeah, they're a lot alike as stuffed cabbage rolls. Oh god, they're so fucking good. Ooh, Carmen. Yummy. Lemon blueberry scones is the shit. Yeah. It's just nostalgic having a box of freaking Kraft mac and cheese. Velveeta, I also enjoy. Deluxe mac, also very good. You eat the Buldak route? No. No. I don't. Okay, the only ramen I like doesn't come from the package, but from a restaurant. Like, I like authentic ramen. I'm down with that shit. It's so good. You want to fill a bathtub with mac and cheese and wallow in it. If that's your priority, I guess, do it. I don't have the energy for Shanny to mop her floor tonight. I just took my GABA's Vicodin muscle relaxer. Well, I had my GABA and muscle relaxer today. So, yeah. I'm kind of floppy at this moment. You don't like spicy? I love spicy. Spicy's good. Ooh, cauliflower macaroni. That's good too. I also like the what is it, Banzai that puts it out, and it's like this chickpea pasta that's really good. And then there's also the oh god, the red lentil pasta, which is also yummy. Well, welcome, Carmen. I'm doing okay. Ah, bless. I'm so sorry for you, Courtney. You can't enjoy a nice bowl of delicious green curry or chili. Oh, I haven't made chili in forever. That shit can last. Is chili, especially with Jason not here. Like, I'm keeping food in the house for once. You, Velveeta. You think Velveeta is you? No. Jason doesn't like Velveeta either. And me, it's like, when you grew up poor, that shit is so lush. Like you like Kraft macaroni and cheese or Velveeta. Like Velveeta is like fucking bougie when you're poor. Sorry, Tracy. Yeah, chili freezes. Really good. Yeah, dude. I got a vacuum I have to put together. I never was tube fed, thank God. Praise God. But, like, I love you guys who go through that, because that's. Oof. Like, if you're tube fed, can you, like, suck on, like, a lifesaver or something? Like, that human, like, need to want to be satisfied by the ton. I know people are gonna take that wrong, but I'm talking about taste. Um, like, I'm sorry, girl. Yeah, man, I feel her pain too. No, they didn't pump my stomach. They just let it process through my system. Oh, you can drink. Okay. I couldn't imagine that. No. I'm too much of a foodie for that, man. I like to taste things. I like to try new flavors of things, you know. And I gotta say, like, they're like for best flavor, for Flavor Town, for Flavor Journey. I think the best foods is either from Thailand or Indian food. It's the best Flavor Town shit ever. Like I think it goes to like Flavor Town to the Indian food because it's like you go through this like mental taste journey where it's like, oh. So I go for the Indian food. Poor Tracy. I'm so sorry, honey girl. I will make the sound whenever I want. Don't make me make a rev sex sound. I will. I swear to God I will. No, Caitlin. Not really. Ooh, yum. I love the garlic cheese naan. Uh-huh. That's where it's at. Don't get me wrong, I love me some good Mexicano. Like an authentic Mexican plate of nachos, you can't get better than that. So good. But it's still the flavor, journey, town, bestness, like the one that will make your eyes roll in the back of your head is not the nachos, it's not the tacos, it's the fucking tikka masala and the biryani rice. It's like, oh my god, it's so good, so good. Of course, you have to make everything trashy and classless. Why? Because I'm talking about food. Whatever, screen roll. Go take a walk and become a better person. Wow, Fume. That's freaking crazy, man. You can suck on some ice? Oh my god. How do you do it? How do you do that? Ah. What is it called? Like a... Bombi? The Vietnamese sandwich? Is it Bombi? Something like that. What's the most expensive meal I tasted? Probably the one at Ruth Chris Steakhouse with the lobsters. Like they had the langoustine lobsters and then the big rock lobsters, and they had the prawns and the oysters and oh god, we had a huge. It was like a big fountain of like delicious, gorgeous seafood that I've ever had. So good. Tom Yum soup? Stardusty? Is that what you're talking about? I love lemongrass. Oh. Banh mi. There you go. I was close. I'm not frozen. Alright. I'm gonna get me a bowl of mac and cheese. And I ain't gonna ask Dorn for one, so I'll be right back. Ooh. Ow. left his shoes here, too. Yeah, he's definitely coming back.
I'm never coming back, Shanny. I'm gonna be with my AI girlfriend.
Okay, whatever, dude. Sorry about that, Tracy. I wish I could work too. Like a normal person. Like I used to. I'd love to manage another group home, but too disabled for that. Oh. The Thai salads with that, like, peanut sauce that they put on the... Oh, so good.
Where's your life alert, dumb cunt?
It's right around my neck, and I was wheeling around in the kitchens. Did you not hear your ears? And I've already said I don't have a wheelchair. I have a walker. I've already said this several times, so you're the dumbass. Maybe you should pay attention once in a while. I mean, I said it months ago. Do I drink water when I have it? I just don't have it. I make some jasmine rice, grilled chicken, and use a... Oh, yeah, girl. You see, you fucking know. You know what to do. I love Life Alert. It's nice to know that you'll always be safe. You know? It's crazy because you said a few days ago that sometimes you use a walker. Yeah, to get to the commode, I don't use a walker because it's just a simple step, and the whole time I'm like hanging on to the furniture and the wall, so... Stop judging me or trying to find holes in what I say. It's fucking dumb at this point. Like... Don't you get sick of being so fucking suspicious about someone? What superiority shit are you talking about? I'm literally talking to people and eating mac and cheese. Fucking idiot. Yes, I do remember the old Life Alert commercials. I never said I had a heart attack. I said my heart was kept stopping. But of course, you're gonna twist what I say anyway. Because you gotta have some kind of fucking fuel to your narcissism. Yeah, I'm still on the commode. I'm just dumping it. Oh, you're talking about Null. I've seen a couple videos of hers, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's too much for me. Yes, I said heart attack, but before that, I said like. So, Do you get like a heart attack? I'm just describing how I felt. Not the actual thing that was happening. My heart was stopping. And they kept putting me on the EKG to measure it. Like, Jesus. Okay, bye, screen roll. Go argue with a fucking wall, because that's all you're gonna get from me now. Shoo. I don't know if it was a mini heart attack. I'm not quite sure what was fucking happening. You know? I was out of it at the time, too. I just know they kept coming in the room saying, we gotta put you on the EKG again. And I was crying the whole time, completely traumatized out of my fucking mind. No, they're not going based on my words. They're not listening. They cherry pick my statements and then twist them. There's a big difference. I mean, I don't know what it's called medically, though, what was going on with me. I was gone in La La Land. I was just in mind and spirit at the time. My flesh, I didn't want. I was rejecting it. It'll be okay, Caitlin. You just get a little bit more sicker, I think. If you took a little more of your Ozempic shot, that sucks for you. Someone better not be outside the fucking door, because I just don't want to deal with a motherfucker right now. Sounds like someone's laying bricks down. Like, geez, man. Instead of fucking spending your money on fucking bricks, how about you just, you know, get me something that's kind of productive? Get that stuffing with your chicken. That's fucking bomb. I do enjoy stovetop. But I do think my homemade stuffing is probably better. Not probably, it is better. When the baby's on me, when Gavin's on me, and he just lies on me and purrs, and then he does this like huggy thing where he wraps his whole arm around my body. As much as he can, of course. Stovetop stuffing, yes. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Pepperidge Farms actually has this delicious strawberry bread. It's so good. And then they also have like a lemon blueberry bread that's also freaking awesome. Hello, Kira. I gotta take my lisinoprol too. Because it's dinner. Why is Stouffer so fucking good? The world may never know. Where are you? Breakfast. There we go. Not the lisinoprol, the fucking metformins. I'm stupid, sorry. It does have that fishy smell. Metformin, aka glucophage, actually is made from fish scales. Why do I know this? Because when I was 19, he put me on glucophage to help me lose weight because I started gaining a little. And his name was like Christopher Chan. I love that doctor, but he told me that I was like, why is this stuff so fishy? And I'm burping up my fish. He's like, that's because it's made with fish scales. Oh. There you go, Few, making some crackle, dude. That takes hours to make. Literal hours. So, enjoy your crackle. I never thought of it that way. Holy shit. No, it's not the Christopher Chan you're talking about. He's, I don't know, is he still in Harnett County, North Carolina? Let me see. I'm wondering if you could look him up. There he is. I'm not kidding, man. This was my physician. I'm going to show you. That was my doctor. See? His name is Christopher Chan. Isn't that fucking nuts? He's in Washington now. Interesting. But yeah, that's my doctor. I never correlated him with actual Chris Chan. Dr. Chris Chan, I can't believe it. I told you. No, he prescribed me glucophage for weight loss. I know with these glasses, it really looks like I have dark circles, but like, really, I don't. Like, if I do that, then like that shows you like, not really. But these glasses are tinted, and whenever it sees light, they're also transition, and it's like this nice kind of amber color to them when they're fully like transitioned. Shout out to Caitlin. Awesome. Shout out to Caitlin for having today her sobriety, which is awesome. Congratulations, girl. That is fucking awesome. It's really freaking weird. Anyway, get some food, share. It's probably right before your period. I get really hungry right before my period. You know, proud of people who freaking have sobriety. That's hard. That is so hard for some people. Like, this whole journey with Jason, it really has changed my perspective on a lot of things. And I know how serious addiction can be and how it warps the mind psychologically and like kills the soul. And I feel my all my heart toward them. You know, like, if someone has an addiction, they're in a lot of pain emotionally. Oh my god, Stabby, that's funny. That's funny. It is, isn't it, Cher? Quitters never win. There you go. There you go. It's funny. He's like now in Washington. But he does have family in Washington. But yeah, I miss him. I do miss North Carolina. I love that state. I love, 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 love North Carolina. It'll always be a home to me. The game of truth or dare. No, he hasn't called me. His uncle called me. And I figure it was because Jason's like, can you check up on her a little bit? Like, I want to know how she is mentally so I don't get yelled at. So I'm figuring probably tomorrow or the next day or probably not at all. I don't know. I can't really say at this time. Do I think it's really over? Probably not, but maybe, I don't know. Depends on him, really. You think he will? Well, he left his shoes here, and his boots here, and his bib lay here, and his clothes here, and his computer here. So, I figure he will. You think, yeah, I'm thinking that, Cat Mom. Like, I can't, like, knowing that he was struggling with alcoholism again, I can't fault him for anything right now. Because I see that key component, and it's very rough on people. They get so abusive on alcohol and mean spirited. Yeah, exactly. Lost in the abyss. Exactly. Bro. Because he's been drinking. He's a mean drunk. Yes, he is. Listen, Easy. I'm not placing the blame on anything. I like him doing what he did is pretty fucking disturbing. But I also understand that I gave up on life. So, I feel better now, but I did give up on life. I don't know, Fume, because to me it's not emotional cheating so much as lustful cheating. Like he wants to get laid. I honestly would like to have couples therapy before we decide to part. I do think that's the appropriate thing for a relationship that's been this long, you know. Yeah. I think couples therapy might help us a lot. It can either strengthen the relationship or break the relationship, but I do think it's necessary so we can figure what we want out. No, I get it that we're both the problem. We both are mental illnesses. Fucking clash. Exactly, Mom. Exactly. I don't know, Lost in the Abyss. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Well, one is a actual emotional connection where you very much enjoy the person's company. And then there's the sexual aspect to it. Like he wasn't like he says I love you so much, but it's all in a sexual way. It's not emotional. It's not like permanent type of thinking. I agree with that cat mom. And I figured with the right mental health he'll get that. I couldn't trust his fantasies, it's pretty deep. You can tell he feels guilty about them. Yeah, he really does. I think he has a pornography addiction, Stardusty. No, I'm not okay with it, Easy. I'm not okay with it at all. Yeah, he has admitted to that shit. But he's gotta break up with those fucking behaviors, or he's never gonna have a proper relationship with anyone. He's in psychosis, definitely. That's right, Cat Mom. That's right. He feels guilty for All of it. All of it. I saw it in his face. He looked like a little boy getting caught. It was like that. Like that's how he was looking. Like I got caught. I ruined my fucking life. I ruined my love for this woman. Yeah, it is good that he feels bad about it because he should. He looks happy in the drag, dude. He looks like a psychopath in the drag. And is completely out of character and comes off so unnaturally. Ugh. Exactly, Cat Mom. You like teardrop. Exactly, teardrop. What part did I take of it? I was in the mental hospital when he was doing this shit. I didn't take any part in his drag show or anything. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even feel like drag. It's just, ugh. I think the first step he should commit to God because once he commits to God, God will tell him where to go in his path. You know. Do I feel like he will get better? Well, yeah, after treatment, absolutely. Hopefully he sticks with whatever treatment he needs. Exactly, Cat Mom. He does. He needs to identify himself as Jason. Exactly. Yeah, he was so much better. He's so much better after he gets out of treatment. But he has to stick on the medication, and he never does because he's a procrastinator, and he doesn't pick up his medicine. He doesn't want and he uses the excuse, "I don't like how it makes me feel." Well, dude, you gotta let the medicine process. Is addiction part of schizoaffective disorder? I would assume, yeah. Most mental illnesses have like an element to addiction or like shit like that to it. What do you mean I didn't express disdain for his shows? Oh, I did. You can look on my community tab if you'd like. Yes, it does, Cat Mom. I really believe it's like demonic type shit going on with him. Because he's drinking, so he's allowing his defenses are lowered spiritually when you drink. So I have taken care of him like he took care of me. I don't think you know that. Like No, I didn't watch his shows because I was right next to him. Like, and I found it disgusting. Yeah, I think this is why he did what he did, is he's mad at the freaking comment post, because I'm not supporting this shit. I'm not supporting it. I'm just not. I'm not gonna support delusional thinking and words. I'm just not. You keep Rev in line. We saw how off the rails he went when you were at the hospital. Yeah, he did. And all those, like, talking to women things, that all happened after I got into the hospital. Because I looked at the date. So, he even said Shanny refuses to embrace his shows. Yeah, I'm not. It's disturbing. It's weird. It's sexist. Yes, I said it's sexist. It's almost like he's making fun of women. The reason you made those posts is because he's being disturbing. Exactly. Exactly. It's like you keep mentioning me on your fucking posts all the fucking time, you know, and trying to speak for me or try to blame your actions on me somehow. Like, oh, Shanny would hate it if I did this. Shanny would hate it if I did this. She won't let me do this. And it's like, bro, I don't fucking control you. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad. Of course I'll be mad. What woman wouldn't be mad at that shit? My feelings are valid too. He always giggles and laughs at himself. Actually, Sim Queen, for your information, I did say I want a man, not an embarrassment. You can also see that in my community tab. To this is embarrassing, horrible behavior. It's schizophrenic, it's random, it's chaos. He expected you not to say anything about him flirting with other women? Laugh out loud. You always approved of him. Rev said you never had a problem with the drag. Yeah, that's not true. That's true, Cher. That's true. That's true too, Cat Mom. Exactly, pecan pie. Like, his mental state is not good, and he is delusional. And I knew that. But then so many people was enabling his behavior and his psychosis. And me, I was like, no, you need to get help. Yeah, it's very weird. He may be doing what he's doing to disgust people, but to me, I look at it as a cry for help. Ugh. Let me turn on this light. Oh, I didn't know that, Coco. Well, maybe my doctor got it wrong. I haven't just listened to what he said. And my fucking my glasses are crooked as usual. No, I am not a disgrace in motherhood or womanhood because I'm disabled. Go fuck off, bitch. Yeah, Fume, that's what I'm seeing. Like, and I think he said a lot of things like that to attract women and gain their sympathies. Like, Simp Queen, shut the fuck up. Go smell your own crotch and worry about it instead of worrying about my fucking crotch, you weirdo. You're a grown-ass woman worrying about how my crotch smells. And then you say, I'm the problem? Bitch, you the problem. You're worrying about how fucking bitches fucking coochie smells. Fuck. That's not himself, Leah. He is not this character he made up in his fucking head. And I agree with that, Anita. It's so disturbing. I look at it as a cry for help. I don't know why people so worried about other people's fucking cooter stink when they're, like, watching on a fucking computer or a screen. Why are you so worried about how people smell? That's fucking weird. I don't look at people and be like, wow, I wonder if their pussy stinks. I just my brain doesn't go there. It's funny as fuck for someone's coochie stinking. What are you, 5? Worrying about fucking smells, you weirdo. No, he even said it several times. I love you. I love you. My wife. Baby. Babe. Hun. Shut up. If he's talking to the police and he keeps saying, my wife, what the fuck do you think his heart is saying about my role of who I am to him? All that internet shit is just fluff. It's bullshit to appease viewers. And you bought right into it because you're stupid idiots. No, Stabby, I did not. I said it's disturbing and I don't like that behavior. No, he hasn't contacted me. Exactly, Cat Mom. Exactly. These people think it's okay to abuse someone and hurt someone's heart. They think because the other person doesn't feel the same. That shows their intention and what kind of people they are. They think it's okay to hurt someone who's innocent. You know how many times he told me he is done and he's not? He only acts that way when he drinks. He was drinking that night in front of me. Exactly, Cat Mom. It's his trauma talking, not Jason. I already know this. Like, I don't think anyone fucking understands. I do. I know my relationship dynamic with Jason. I know how he is when he's drunk. Gavin Kit Kats? Oh, that's a watermelon Kit Kats. Hi, watermelon. How are you, baby girl? You doing good? You doing good? I get that, Cat Mom. I get that. No, it's drinking mixed with his mental state runaway. The drinking worsens his schizoaffective. and he starts hearing things and seeing things, and it's amazing. He can't stop moving, and he's always like talking to himself. Um and it worsens through time. Like, yeah, I'm interested in that too, Cat Mom. I just don't believe that filthy animal. I just don't. I know his heart. I know his soul. I don't believe it. He said he sees stuff and gets weird visions and auditory hallucinations. Exactly. That might be true, Apester. That might be true. Like, the delusions are so bad. You know, Shanny, I'm gonna go to Hollywood and I'm gonna be Ozzy Osbourne in a biopic. And then I'm like, honey, you need to do all these steps before you can do that. Oh, you don't believe in me, do you? You don't think I could do that, do you? No, I said you have to take these steps, and I don't see you taking these steps. Oh, you don't believe in me. You don't care about me. Okay. Exactly, Vicky. I can't force him to take his meds, but I can say that he needs them. Right, Cat Mom? The trolls blame the delusions and hallucinations and blame Shanny Wild. I know. I know. I know. I was just saying how I was feeling about the situation. Does nobody fucking listen? Oh, I mean, she doesn't support you. And she's a narcissist, and all she wants to do is take advantage of you and manipulate you. No. I want to see him in good health and not go down the ditch he just went down. I don't like seeing that man fall. Because you know what? I actually care and love him. Unlike you people who try to enable him to do bad fucking behavior. I think so too, Coco. What? Really? Yeah. Oh. Well, do you think you could do better, Watermelon? No? All right. Do you hear what you said, Runaway? Jason has gone hill the last few days while caring for Shanny. I was in the mental hospital, you dumb shit. Shanny should take responsibility for actions and things that she has said also. I don't deny what I say. Not all her fault, but it takes two. Blah. Sorry, he was taking care of me and being paid for it. I was such a horrible person. He volunteered to do it. He's just really bad at that type of job. I get you there, Tracy. Rev was wild in the last weeks because Shanny wasn't there. We got the craziest content from Rev when she is gone or sleeping. Yup. Go away, filthy animal. You're the type of people that fucking enable people to hurt others. There's something fucking really wrong with your brain. Get some fucking help. I do give him credit for it. I don't talk badly about him. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. You're just another fucking stupid troll. I'm never gonna see that interview with Will. Ever. And I don't care about saying it. Why do you guys always bring up trauma? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, when it's too dense, you can't light it up. Yeah. He would be a lot worse than me. But, like, dude, it was my job for years to caretake people and deal with their whatever mental illness they have. Like, I know how to do my fucking job, and I know how to fucking counsel people. I love that man, and it's okay to be mad at him for doing horrible shit. Like any other normal person would. Dude, I wanted to give up a week ago. I did try to. Okay? Like, it's not good when you're impoverished and you don't know where you're going. And he always takes his fucking worries and insecurities out on me because I'm the closest to him. Really, Watermelon? You miss Daddy? You miss your daddy, Watermelon? She keeps crying. I know, what the fuck is her problem? Like, oh, Shanny doesn't work, but yet she doesn't work, so it's like, huh? You're mad at me for doing the thing I did for years before you started it? Started doing it yourself? Eat my fucking ass. You want to wear my skin. You want to be who I am. You're never going to be who I am because you know what? You are you and I am me. And you need to stop being anyone but yourself. Dummy. Watermelon is more vocal than Gavin. Like, she needs to get over her fucking whatever her fucking deal is. Because, like, I I don't give a fuck about her fucking problems. I've never given a fuck about her problems. I don't give a shit about her problems, and I never will give a shit about her problems. Because you know why? She's not my fucking problem. She's just some fucking crazy chick on the internet trying to act like she's some kind of badass when really all she is mimicking me. So, enjoy mimicking me, bitch. I always do me better than you anyways. Well, gee, I just came back from the mental hospital. He started yelling at me for no fucking reason and acting like a controlling asshole. Go figure. That I would react harshly to that type of behavior and him going off with other women and him talking to other women. I'm not going to be cool with that. What woman would be? You're being delusional in your head that I would just be like, yeah. Like, get over your fucking self and always worrying about what I fucking do. Go worry about your own fucking self, weirdo. She is a drunk driver. She hit a child once. Go away. You're rude. I don't like you. No, I'm not unfaithful. I'm tried and true. I'm loyal to a fault. I heard she hit a child while drunk driving. That was the rumor I got. Okay, why don't you tell me the story then? I'm not lying. I'm just going by what I fucking heard. Leave me alone. Don't get on my case. Okay. Well, thank you to clarify that. I retract my statement. I retract my statement and I apologize to Carrie for it. Done? Yes. Done. It's just something I heard. Or was her child in the car with her? That's also another thing I heard. So I'm not quite sure what actually happened. And frankly, I don't care because it's none of my business. And she's a fucking dick anyway. His uncle said he was fine. I think he had his uncle call first to test the waters. Okay, she didn't have a child yet. Okay, thank you for that clarification. I just going by what I heard from other people. But it's not a lie from me, it's a lie from another person. Well, how about you guys don't believe everything you hear about me? Yeah, that's true, Fume. And I agree with that too, Anita. Yeah. Well, I don't get that fair chance of people correcting things about my own fucking life. I just corrected it and said I retract my statement. So, rumors are bad. That's why in the Bible it says don't do gossip. Because people mess shit up and have people believe things that aren't even true. I don't believe everything you hear and half of what you see. Yeah, exactly. Like things can be cherry picked. You can make anyone look bad if you cherry pick them enough. Yeah, they do make money out of my mistakes, and that's fucking gross. You're exploiting people for monetary gain. That's actually suable. But they don't care. They laugh about it. Oh, another lawsuit. Fucking idiots. Trust no one, exactly. We must listen to Mulder. Truth, Tracy, truth. That's true, Anita. But the leeches always get found out that they are leeches compared to a person just speaking about their life and just talking to people. Like I just rather do that is, speak about my life and just talk to people. You know, whatever. Maybe I'm weird. You seen whose record? C's? Think watermelon's eaten. Yeah, exactly, Fume. Like, everyone has skeletons in their closet. Why are we condemning people for that shit when we all have something? Something. Some kind of mistake. Some kind of like brash balls. I kicked someone ass shit. Everyone has that. Like, people really need to exercise not judging others because, like, you're never going to know the true intention or the heart of that person. That's not your place to know anyway. Like, I don't know why you're so interested in, like, someone that psychologically deeply. It's weird to me. Exactly, Tracy. I think so too, Cole. You know, because I am mentally ill. I take that. But I'm malicious. And I don't want to harm everyone. Like, what people say is manipulation about Jason is me actually concerned about him and wanting him to be better. But see, you made it in his head that that was manipulation when it wasn't. It was me being very clinical in my thinking and seeing the red flags that he's having a mental break. And I was right, because if he didn't have a mental break, he wouldn't be in the hospital right now. You know? But I ain't hateful. No, it's not manipulation. I don't think you fucking get it. Because if it was manipulation, he would do the things I say. No, I leave him room. I just point it out. But again, you have to twist shit into something sinister because you're fucked up in the head and all you want is drama. He's in the psych ward. Oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. I used to have to embrace myself with questions like this. But I know it's coming. But I'm not going to enable psychosis in someone talking delusionally about being this person and this person, and then we felt bad for him, Muffy, because he was homeless. So we wanted to do something nice for him, even though we gave everything to him. We felt for him and was completely swindled. Rev looked like he snapped on BGTV. He was just too animated. Yep. That's because he was snapping. And I knew it the whole time. And then I'm labeled something that I'm not, other than a concerned wife. No, Muffy, he didn't. No, Fume, I haven't, but it's intriguing to ask. What are they? Yeah, he did do us wrong, and then he gloats about it. Like... Okay, dude. Say what you want, G-Man, but you never earned the house. You never put work in for the house. Instead, you took the house and then exploited us, used us, and stole the rest of our stuff. Another myth, Malone. That's awesome, Fume. I'm gonna have to look at that product. Thank you, Anita. That's so sweet of you. You really believe that, Cat Mom? That's really pathological. If she did it that way, that is pathological. Oh. Okay, UFO rolls. Okay. Oh, I've seen this before. I know what you're talking about now. I got one of these at my on we had the Hemper box and they gave us one of these. I did like that product. You know, we have evidence that we can use against you because we're narcissists with nothing better to do with our lives than make people miserable and step into people's real life because we're fucking psychotic. Right? 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 None of you beeswax, right? 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 He said you wouldn't let him. I'm really sick of him saying that I won't let him do things. That's why I started commenting, because he kept saying that. Shanny won't let me do this. Shanny won't let me do this. How about you say what you really fucking feel instead of fucking using me as an excuse for you not wanting to go on a fucking show? How about not speak for me? I can answer for my goddamn self. Exactly, Cat Mom. It's easier to blame you than to look inward. Just like he blames you for using drag as escape. Yeah, exactly. How cold is it here? Let me check. It's 24 degrees outside. I'm sorry about that, Tammy, my lovely sister in Christ. I think you'll probably be out in 4 days, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. You feel more grounded after a week in a psych ward. You do. You feel really grounded and you feel like you're ready to go home. And I'm a stubborn ass woman who won't let go of her man. Because I love him. And I know he loves me. He's just fucking delusional right now. Ooh. Sorry about that, Anita. That's cold. Gavin, what are you doing, boy? You're doing silly things. Papa? Papa? Why you being so silly, Gavin, boys? Why you being so silly? Cute boy. He's in Kit Kat mode. -8 in Minnesota. Ugh. Oh, I hate that fucking, like... When you get used to living in minus whatever temperatures... 10 degrees feels warm because it doesn't burn your skin like that -8, minus like 24 degrees shit that happens in Minnesota. Will you stop asking that question? I've already answered it. So go away. Learn how to listen the first time and stop expecting people to answer you a second time. So listen first. Stop repeating your question. That's just gonna get you fucking blocked. Yeah, I try not to go out until March either, where it's warm. Like shit. You could tell I'm 42 because I'm like, nah, man, I ain't gonna put up with this shit no more. Like, I'm just gonna protect my energy with that one. You're stupid as fuck. I fucking hate you. Go drop dead. You know, stuff like that. Asking the same question over and over. That's no, not with me. I don't like that shit. It's too interrogating. And I'm not a motherfucker to be interrogated. I'm just not. I'll pop off. And have no shame of popping off. Because you're being fucking annoying doing that shit. Yes, I look massively older than 42. You know how many women have told me they wish I look as good as you at your age? Shut up. Like, I have no wrinkles. What wrinkles do I have on this face? I know my worth. I know I'm pretty. And I know you're full of shit by saying that shit because you trying to hurt my feelings. So, go find a dick to fuck. So rude. Like, you look older than 42. Really? Really? Don't. Don't. I've had people think I was in my late 20s or early 30s. Don't. I know I look good for my age. I know it, know it, know it, know it, know it, know it, know it. You can't put me down on that shit. I already fucking know it. I'm surprised I look this fucking good at my age. I ain't no wrinkly fucking mess. Thank you, irresistibly smooth toaster oven. I'm pushing it with the late 20s. Dude, I'm just saying what other people thought. Like, and I'm not talking about online people. I'm talking about, like, in the real life people. I've had people be like, no, you're not 42. Really? You're 42. Yeah, I am. I was born in 1983. They're like, It's part of my narcissistic traits for knowing the value of my beauty? No. That's called confidence, baby. That's called confidence. Learn the difference between confidence and narcissism. Thank you. I have my little Italian grandma skin. No wrinkles, but at 67, I'm beginning to sag. What you gonna do? Yeah, exactly, girl. Like seriously, this. I look good for my age. I'm just saying. I do. I look good for my age, and I love my face. I think I have a very pretty face. And it's not narcissism, it's confidence in the fact that you value your own beauty. Thank you very much. I look like something from Osmosis Jones. So I'm a virus, Wicked. Porker. Wicked Porker. I'm a virus. At least I don't have worms like you, pork. Maybe I'll see it in Metapause. It's happening, man. It's happening. My days have gotten shorter with my periods. So I know it's coming that very soon in the future, it's just gonna stop. Take care, Anita. Canamoose. I love that name. That is such a Canadian name. Canamoose. Am I right? Canamoose, you're Canuck? Actually, the only thing is this armpit fat that's going on. I fucking hate it. But it's gotten, like, smaller. I know it looks big on the camera, but it's not as big as you think it is. It's just, like... Damn, look at that muscle there. Like, shit. I got some muscle. Like, I still got my fucking muscle. Like, like, rock hard. Rock hard. I still got muscles. Anyway. So, that's from lifting people. And always having a baby in your arm. I got a 6-pack. Underneath the flesh, yeah. No, I need to do weights on my arms. I need to do this one, where you like... But with weight. You know, that's always good movement. Oh. Let me just do this. Look at my flappy arms. Bingo wings. Exactly, man. I don't want them. Like, everything else is getting smaller, but, like, my arms, they just... Nah, I would be willing to get, like, liposuction in my arms. Totally. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . 。 I love my maple syrup. See, I know a Canuck when I see a Canuck. I know it! I live too close to you in Minnesota. Eh? Eh? Shout out to Canada. Trump is a dick, and I'm sorry what he's doing to your country. Because he's doing fucked up shit here too. So, I sympathize. He's an asshole. Ooh, that sounds so lovely, Fume. I wrestle moose for chuckles. I'm gonna start working out so very slowly. Oh, toffee, homemade toffee. Oh, I love the taste of toffee. It's so good. I haven't had sugar in weeks, bros. In weeks. We're stronger for Trump. We all buy Canadian and don't stress it. Oh, that sounds so lovely, Fume. That's true, nagging mom. Ooh, Pilates. Put your legs in the air, girls. We're doing the Pilates. And the Pilates, they're gonna make you nice and strong. They're gonna boost up your flexibility. And you can go brag to your friends that you're doing Pilates because it makes you feel like a movie star. Oh my god, Canna Moose, that sounds so good. Pilates. Yes, Pilates. You don't like doing Pilates? No, I love Pilates. Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna have to take my gabapentin. What time is it? Oh, 9:23. Yeah, I gotta take my gabapentin and trazodone. Thank you for your praise, Jesus. Take a BC powder too. I have had poutine. It's the shit. Poutine is awesome. They serve hot maple syrup over snow in Canada in food trucks. I need to try this. That sounds so good. I know. Why didn't the United States not come up with the maple syrup on snow shit? That sounds so fucking United States as fuck. We're fat as shit. And here Canada has glorious melted maple syrup with fucking snow. Hello, Gavin. Cheese curds. Oh. Oh. I want that in my life. I really do. I want that in my life. Oui, collégienne. Je m'appelle français. Je m'appelle français. Oui, oui. Yeah, man, Vermont, for instance, they're known for maple syrup. Like they were like, oh, we don't need to do that. We have like Toll House or some kind of shit like that. Pop over the border. I need to get my passport. Because I would, if I could. I need to get a job. Okay, Gavin, I'm coming, and I shall lift you, and we shall love each other. He's like, yay, I'm with my mommy. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. You see how he gives his mommy kisses. Yes, a good boy. Yes, a good boy. Oh. Oh. Look how big his smile is. He's a big old smiley boys. Mr. Gavin Kickots. Vermont has an extended license where you can actually go to Canada? Dude, that's the shit. Hi, Sparkle, how are you? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yes. He's like, oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Oh. I'm making him have googly eyes. Yeah. You wanted forehead kisses. You want another kiss? Oh, it looked like you wanted one. I know, and these fuckers online are trying to make it seem like I treat the cat bad, and it's like, no. I never treat the Gavin bad. He's a good boy. Look at him. He's a cute boy who pals. He. Yes. You did it, Gavin. You smelled the people. You did it. Exactly, sugar pills. He's such a good boy. I can't, like, seriously. Instead of me being the star, it should be Gavin. Because he's such a good boy. Aren't you a good boy? Look at you. His man spreads. His man spreads. Oh, you want the armpits? We go do the armpits. No, no armpit. Let me try that. Oh, we do the armpits. He's so cute. I love this boy. He's a little teddy bear. That is a cool fact. All of California, or California has more people than Canada. He does have the belly rubs. He does, which is very highly unusual for cats to like belly rubs, and it shows you actually how much he trusts you actually, because cats only present their bellies to people they trust. You go puppies. So, good night. Oh, okay, Gabby. You silly boy. He's like, I need the love right now. I am in the love mood. %of our population live within 100 miles of the U.S. border. Oh, it's the cold, isn't it? Do I grant Christmas wishes? I'd like to. I'd like to have. I haven't celebrated Christmas in a long time now, so I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind some Christmas miracles and wishes myself, especially since I'm probably gonna do Christmas absolutely alone. I know, Gavin. What is my wish? I don't know. I really wouldn't mind some, I know it's expensive, but Christian Dior Joy perfume, or like their other products they have with Joy. I'd really like that for Christmas, I'll be honest. You want perfume for Christmas? Yes, I want perfume for Christmas. And I know I'm not going to get it. But that would be a very nice Christmas gift. No, I don't know what Sorel's is actually. What is Sorel's? New Sorel's? What's that? Curious now. Oh, a Make-A-Wish list. Why do I want perfume? Because I really want that perfume. I like the smell of it. And it's not because I fucking smell. Because I like the perfume. And I've wanted it for like years now. Yes. Or like a Christmas Stollen, which is a German pastry with um almond paste in it. That's always good. Or a panettone. Like, Well, it's because I legitimately love that perfume. I smell rich in it. Yep, marzipan. So good. Christmas treats. Gavin, you got butt hair again. Yeah, you got butt hair again, boy. Hi, Shannon, how are you? Oh, I love German food. But it sucks. Whenever I think of German, I think of Chris. He's an idiot that fucking fucked up in Perfect Love, too. Little old me, you know? Little old me staying loyal, and then these motherfuckers don't stay loyal either. You know, I'm staying loyal, but they ain't staying loyal. Don't feel fair to me. German potato salad. Oh, they're bratwursts. Oh, they're spätzle. Mmm. There's nothing better than a nice homemade German strudel, and it has the apples and the raisins and the spices in it. It's, oh my god. It's so damn good. I'm sorry, Shannon. Like, maybe it's the time of year and no one has money now that, like, men are fucking just like, I need a change. It's like, yeah, but don't give up your woman. She needs you too. Find a change within yourself before leaving people. Oh. Oh. Mmm. I love ham. The best ham I ever had, my cousin Michael made. And he used Dr. Pepper on the ham with like a little mustard, and it was so good. It was almost like the the skin of the ham like had like a sugar like glaze like coating on it. It's so good. My husband is 57 and wants to be 27. Yeah, my husband is 42 and wants to be 18 again. I get that. Maybe our husbands are having midlife crises. Ooh. Sparkle, that's so hot. Pineapple cherry glaze. Yum. He has the maturity of a 16-year-old. That too, lols. I was trying to be nice by saying 18 instead of 16, but I was really thinking 16. I'd be honest. Gavin, what are we gonna do about Daddy? What do you think? What should we do about Daddy, Gavin? Uh-oh. You see his ears when he flicked up when I said Daddy? You love daddy? Look at that. He knows his name. You love your daddy? You see how he's looking for him? He's like, where is daddy? That's interesting, isn't it? Daddy. Look at that. Everything I say, he doesn't flip his ears. But with daddy, his ears move. You know daddy. Yes, you know daddy by his name, don't you, Bobby? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, Gavin's a good boy. Yeah, animals are way smarter than people give them credit for. I honestly believe cats and dogs understand language pretty well. You know what really gets his ears flickering though? If he's listening to cellos. He loves hearing cellos. He loves that instrument. Oh, okay, Gavin. Have a nice one. My beautiful boy. Yeah, they know people. But I do believe they understand language. And I know birds actually do understand language. Because if you can imitate the language, then you can understand the cost. I just think, Gavin, no to the plastic. Don't chew on the plastic, boy. No, no. No, no. Gavin, I said no, no. He's like, okay. He did his nervous swallow. That's what he does. We've had our cats for 2 years, and my husband saw Lily Boo's butthole, and I was shocked. He said, "I don't know cats showed their buttholes." I died laughing. Oh my god. Yeah, they do. A baby crow? Yeah, they're really cool, is crows. Yeah, he's a tabby boy. He's a beautiful tabby cat. Watermelon is like a mix of tabby and Himalayan. Yes. Do you need a place to lay down, Gavin? Okay, 1 minute. I'm trying to help you, boy. Come here. Come here, honey. Put this down for you. And you can be warm. Try this. Get you all warmed up. Here you go, boy. Is that nice? You can rub your paws. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Tara. That's awful. I didn't name her Watermelon. She was named Watermelon before I picked her up. I don't believe in changing names of animals after they've been established. I think it's abusive and goes against their will. Because they know what their name is. Why would you change it? That's confusing. Like, imagine if, like, your name is Tom and someone keeps calling you Sarah. You know? Oh my god, Sparkle, I'm so sorry. Cruel animals they can be, but alas, that is nature. You're watching Steel Magnolias? God, that's such a sad, depressing movie. I couldn't do it. He just wasn't a Flash. Well, Gavin, I would never want to change his name. Like, his name came with such a beautiful purpose. Gav, where are you? Gav. Like, I found Gavin. You know how much I played R2D2 or Red Dead 2? Dude, R2D2, Jesus Christ, Shannon. You're so fucking dumb sometimes. But, like, do you know how many times I played that game and I was, like, legitimately trying to search for Gavin? Yeah, I love the names of my cats. Hey, that's your prerogative. If you want to change your pets' names, that's fine. I just don't personally believe in it. Um, but that's your choice as a pet owner. Not shaming anyone who does. I'm just saying I don't. I don't practice that. She is funny, isn't she? With her. And then Gavin's looking at her like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Their interactions are hilarious. I need about 10 more cats to become a cat lady, dude. I'd totally be a cat lady, and I don't give a fuck. It's the best thing in the world to be surrounded by kitty cats. It's my favorite thing, actually, in the world is the kitty cats. That's right, Gavin. You're my favorite animals. You're my favorite animals of all times. Yes. Yes, baby. Nah, I get it lost. My house doesn't smell like shit because, unlike Jason, I know how to do the job of caretaking. And I'm caretaking myself right now, even though it's tough, it's painful, it's exhausting. Exhausting? Jesus. But I know thyself. I know me. You should get paid for caretaking yourself. I should. I really should. I'm feeling it kick in. So I'm probably gonna go and like sleep and chill. You know, catch up on some content. We take of all the exotic turtles and trace. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, you can probably tell by me constantly closing my eyes that it's kicking in. Peace and Maranatha. Be good to yourself and each other. And trolls, stop being dicks. You'd get a lot farther with me with sugar than vinegar. Bye.